Hello everyone, after a long time, I am back with a game that's not Zelda, it's Guild Wars 2. Right now the beta is happening for the weapon proficiency, but first there's a story step that I haven't done yet. Also, gamebusterzyde will be joining me. Some point, I think she's just getting her stream set up. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing the story. Zyde says that she hasn't done the story in like a year, but she said it's fine. So, now I can wait for her to get ready, I guess. Wait for everyone else to come in. Wow, five males. Secrets of the Obscure. Yep, I gotta do this story step so I can be ready for the expansion. What is this? Oh, that's right, the Twitch drops thing. I actually messed up. They did it twice because they had like an issue with people getting their things. So it's like, oh cool, I can get like 2 bank expansions. Then I messed up and I didn't watch long enough because I forgot because I was playing Zelda. Mysteries are afoot. Commander, done some off the clock investigating of the entity we've encountered in the Gyala mines. Let's just say there's a frustratingly sparse collection of studies on the subject, most of which haven't been academically vetted. Figures. That said, if you're interested, recommend less conventional methods for finding answers. Fractals have no shortage of anomalous activity. While the historical accuracy of these slices of time are inconsistent at best, we might make some surprising discoveries. In the meantime, I'll continue digging through these outmoded publications. Yes, you know I prefer comms, but Rama wisely suggested that I reacquaint myself with all forms of communication. It's important that Brim and Scarab be able to service the broadest possible client base, even the technologically challenged. Okay. I think there's like a new fractal or something. I'm probably not going to be doing that. Now we can do one of the most important things in this game while we're here, and that is check the gem store. I think I already bought this. Yeah. It's nice to have a bunch of outfits for sale. Oh, one of the outfits I wanted is the Brawler outfit. That's right. There's an outfit, or I think it's just an armor skin, which is actually better. It's like, I made Majima from, Yakuza, but none of the clothes were really the right thing for him, but I'm thinking maybe that Brawler shirt would work out. Oh, cute! Mini orange kitten! I love how derpy these old models look. Like, you can really tell a difference.
I'm gonna be doing some streaming today with one of my a good friend of mine, and well, I shouldn't say good, but a friend of mine. We are going to be doing Guild Wars 2, and I'm going to be pretty quick about it. I'm going to let the voices in my head, and we're gonna just get right into it.
Hey, Zyde.
This is also where 80% of all...
Okay, I'm not doing this very professionally.
Alright, I'm here now.
Hello!
I got mine now, finally.
Yeah.
It does take me a good hot second because, I got spam a lot of people. Your Punk Phantom, right?
Oh yeah. Yes, that was my old, you know, general web name before Mad Cat happened.
All prices are non-negotiable.
Where are you currently? Oh, you're also in line, so oh no, now you're not. Oh, now you're here. I was just
I
like
jumped
checking out the gem store.
Just happened to be where I was parked.
Yeah, me too. I think that's pretty common. I guess I can check out the gem store later. And what happened to that, like, brawler shirt? Is that not for sale anymore? Or was that something else? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
So it's been 3 ages since I've been in this game.
Yeah, I don't know when was the last time I played. Like, actually played. I mean, I know I was here when the last story step happened, so I guess it wasn't that long.
I've been a little longer than you.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm probably just gonna start doing the story step.
I'll just follow you around, tell me where you're going, and...
Research? No, I already did that. What lies within, that's what it is. Read the letter from Gorik. Commander, hope this letter finds you in moderately higher spirits. Aimee, Yao, and I have been hard at work searching for an answer to our demon problem. We think we found a viable solution. A word of caution, our strategy will involve an exhaustive exploration of your mind's response to intense emotional stimuli. Sounds fun. It'll be taxing. Anyone has my full confidence, it's you, Commander. When you're ready, come by the power plant in New Kining City to discuss our new plan of attack. Well, there's one thing I love, it's when characters get traumatized. Also, I accidentally...
You actually had slightly different text.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. I wanted to add this Quagon backpack skin to my wardrobe. I accidentally applied it to my back piece.
At least it automatically unlocks when you apply it.
Yeah, but now I have to use a transmutation charge.
Put it back.
Yeah. I think it was the... No, you can't dye the basic guild cape. Wait, which was it? Maybe you can. That must have been it. Okay.
Yeah, I have nothing done for my guild.
Yeah, well,
Nothing
every time
whatsoever.
I join a guild, they end up, like, going inactive.
Neither of us play very often, so it never bothered to get like the guild or anything.
I have times where I play often. But yeah.
Since this is not my main game or MMO, I tend to not, I don't want to put as much time or effort into it.
Alright, so I have to go New Kining. I'll just go through the guild hall.
I don't get to.
Yeah. I feel like for me, that's like
I
one of the best parts of joining a guild is just having the guild hall. I used to be part of a guild with, I used to have like every guild hall available for what guilds I was in, but now I have the Canthan one, I have the Desert one, and I have the Orc Basin one.
I'll just bounce into New Kining right away. Do remember, I don't have all the mounts either.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Should have remembered that. We did play together a couple of times.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm almost done with Griffin. It's just the hard ones left.
Oh, yeah. I don't like the waypoint placement in New Kining.
You're not the only one.
I know it's because they want you to use, like, the, Jade stuff. But it's just annoying. I'm so glad I have Skyscale for this city. I don't even know where the Jade elevator thing is.
Shit.
The hoverboard thing.
That's gonna hurt.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I fell off of where I was. Luckily, I was on a mount.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, so I'm just gonna use my sky scale and fly up to where I need to go. It's basically what I always do here.
It's a good thing it's down.
Yeah. The zip line, that's what it's called. Yeah, like, why can't there be a waypoint up here?
Well, I found it. You gotta go all the way down.
Yeah. Oh, a jade lantern I haven't lit yet. I don't like that the lanterns only appear after you have map completion. Like, it seems like it's the other way around. Oh, it's not even up here. It's down here.
Yeah, I told you it's down.
Yeah. Oh, here's the Korok puzzle ripoff.
Huh, didn't even know that was there.
And yet, this game you can actually pet the dogs, because they realized. Unlike Tears of the Kingdom, when somehow 6 years and they still didn't realize that people wanted to pet the dog. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change the logo on my screen of what game I'm playing. That's because it's been so long since...
I was gonna say it's been a little bit. This
Yeah,
is probably a good
so
spot to
long.
quickly do it.
It's been so long since I played something else. I know I changed it in the stream title. Okay.
I kind of had to think about it myself. While I may not have anything on screen, I definitely have to think about it because I don't change my game title very often. It's been Final Fantasy XIV
Yeah.
for a little while now. What I would do to have a sprint. Ah, you left without me.
I did.
You politely come back down for me?
Oh, only I can activate it?
There's no way to call it down.
Oh. Because it's already up when I used it. And I called it down, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe because I'm the leader of the
There's a
instance,
lot of that in this
or
game.
whatever they call it, yeah.
Oh, Commander! Hi!
It's tiny!
And for good reason. Please show the commander our latest masterpiece. Just like we practiced. Introducing the Recollector.
Now you can relive all of your trauma. Isn't that great? Surprise.
I'm not sure I follow.
That demon took a liking to you. After further analysis, it's clear why. It preys on unresolved stress, vulnerability.
Not that anyone is doubting your strength, but you've been known to carry the weight of the world. And that's tough for anyone, even if they are you.
Luckily, we can use that to our advantage.
So glad I can show off my...
Gathering your emotions with the
new,
Recollector.
I think it's the first time I showed off Zen's new
Right.
outfit
When our
on
demon senses
stream.
potent emotions, it'll
I
turn
changed it
around
a while ago, but I didn't actually show it off till now. I really like
When
it.
like the-
tasty emotional breadcrumbs.
So your plan is to
Where
turn
did
me
my
into-
actual glider skin go?
How do I collect these emotional breadcrumbs?
You'll have to do some exploration, physically and emotionally. Places important to you should give strong responses. I know it's a lot, but we'll be there to help.
You'll have to forgive my lack of enthusiasm for all this. But I'll do what needs to be done.
Who needs therapy when you have this? I do like when you know, like games and stories and stuff get like kind of cerebral into like the character's psyche and stuff. I like that kind of thing.
Yeah. I would say you would enjoy Final Fantasy XIV, but
I
you kind
probably
of have an
would.
opinion again. You
Yeah,
have an
like-
opinion against it already, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, I probably would like it, but it's also just kind of like, because everyone won't shut up about it, it gets annoying. And I'm too busy with this game.
I'm going to say this right now. It's addictive. It's really fucking good.
Yeah, I'm sure it is good, but, you know. And also, I'm just like, I don't know, like, I kind of don't have an interest in other MMOs because of this game right now.
That's fair enough. Good enough. You don't have to justify it to me.
Yeah, but, you know, maybe someday. I think this would have been kind of cool if we actually went, like, all the way, like, around the world to all the different, like, places. Like, I get why we couldn't do that, because obviously there's a ton of, like, trauma in, like, Path of Fire, for example, but if you didn't have that expansion, that wouldn't really work. But it would have been kind of cool if you went, like, all around the whole world. Oh, we need to go down here. Memorial to Mai Trin. I assume this is not here, like, client side if you haven't done that story step. Plus it's intangible, so.
Hey, Commander. So, Kaining, huh? At least it's convenient.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to pry. I just... Hey, at any point, if you get worked up, I'm here. Dealing with this stuff is hard.
Aw, Yao is
Most
so
people won't even
nice.
try. For what it's worth, I think it's pretty damn brave to do this. And yeah, I'll be here. That's all.
I love
you,
Yao.
Yao.
They're so great.
Suppose I should get started.
This memorial honors Mai Trin, erected in the aftermath of the reactor station explosion. Stands here in commemoration of her sacrifice. You know, part of the problem is I don't even remember most of the plot of End of Dragons.
Neither do I.
No life is purely good or evil. Ultimately, we're the sum of our choices.
Next step, I have no idea what I need to do.
Find a way to pay respect. Okay. Oh, dude, we're gonna press F to pay respects.
What'd you find over there?
Oh. Flowers. Oh, probably the stuff is not appearing for you.
It is appearing.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually working right off with you.
Oh, okay.
I have a sneaking suspicion I know what else I need.
Who I was, but I won't give up on who I want to be. And who, pray tell, is that? I don't know. Someone better.
Weird.
Always nice to see Margie.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Mai Trin was selfish. Killed innocent people without a second thought. And I owe my life to her.
I didn't know her well. Our first real introduction was terrible. But I did get the impression she felt lost. Finding your place can be tough.
You needed that too.
She probably thought the Aether Blades were
you get
where
through
she
it?
belonged. But
I
then
did.
she hit a point where she realized what she was doing didn't align with the person she wanted to be. And she started thinking less about being accepted by pirates and more about being acceptable to herself.
Doesn't excuse her actions. Not one bit.
Gods, no. She murdered people. Maybe just acknowledge that she tried to do something right at the end. Not everybody does.
Confer with your friends on which emotion to explore next. Select potent emotions. Okay, interesting. So it looked like I could interact with other things besides the flowers. I don't know if that would have given me like a different thing.
I did fish.
Yeah, did that give you something different? I got Marjorie.
You got Marjorie?
Yeah, Marjorie was talking to Mai Trin when I did flowers.
Talking about wanting to be someone better?
Yeah.
And we got the same.
Oh, okay. What do you think, Commander? What emotions are you going to explore next? Oh, they do have some stuff from, like, previous... They have Blish and Vlast. I guess I'll just go in order. Revisit some of my feelings about Cinder. I don't even remember who that was. It's like, it's so familiar, but I don't quite remember.
I know who Cinder is.
Who was that again?
That's a Char. That's a Char.
Oh, was that from Icebrood Saga?
Yes, I think she had a little bit before that as well.
That's something that I, like, remember even less. Icebrood Saga was such a mess.
She had stuff a little bit before that as well.
Okay. I'll just go in order, I guess. Blish. That should be good.
I gotta make sure I pick the same as you, so I won't Blish.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to do all this twice.
Okay, well, I picked Blish.
Yep, Sam.
Okay.
And of course, I gotta port over. I don't have to think. Where is it?
What, Ratasum? Or Ratasum, whatever.
Oh, gotta go to Ratasum. Got it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through Obsidian Sanctum to Lion's Arch.
And I get to go straight there. Even though I probably could do Obsidian Sanctum as well.
Yeah, just save like a little bit of gold, I guess. Not that it really matters
like
that much.
89. I have 89 gold.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not hurting for gold either, but I don't like the idea of waypointing all the way from Cantha to Ratasum.
It's not all that expensive, so.
Yeah. How much money do I have? 62 gold and 10 gems, so.
I have 8 gems.
Yeah, because recently, before...
That's
what happened?
Good. Ooh, that was close. I almost had to re-poof myself back to the top. I almost fell off the edge.
Oh, you almost fell off the city.
Yeah, I was falling into the little crevice where you just die and you have to teleport back up.
Oh, yeah. I was saying, like right before Dragon Bash, I think it was. I didn't actually do Dragon Bash, but I took my, like, Dragon Bash loot from previous years and sold it. Because I think the best time is to sell that, like, festival stuff, like, the day before it starts up the next year. Generally.
Yeah, it's always lowest right at the end.
Yeah.
And within the follow-up weeks right before it, definitely will spike.
Yeah. It was funny, my dad has been trying to teach me about stocks. This is the closest I'm ever gonna get to doing stocks. Is like playing the trading post in this game.
Just reading through some of Blish's old papers. His professors always kept copies of his work as examples for future students.
Wow. He must have been at the top of his classes.
Academic competition was fierce, especially in cybernetic systems too. The results of that course are highly contested. Whatever you do, don't bring it up to Tiny. It's a lingering sore spot for her.
Noted. Mind if I have a look?
Not at all. Blish would have been thrilled people still read his work. I'd recommend his consciousness transferals papers. Though his newest work was some of his most riveting. He was prepping it for publication.
There's a Sura over here named Lava with 2 V's. Like, that's such a cool name. It's too bad they didn't actually make the chairs like Asura size. I mean, I guess they kind of are, but I'm just thinking now how funny it would be to try to have like a Char or a Norn sitting on like a tiny Asura chair. You like when teachers sit in like, you know, little like preschool kids' chairs. The archives at the College of Synergetics are full of Blish's research from his time here. His print copy of his dissertation is well worn. Browse dissertation.
Seeing her again.
I guess I'm pushing a little bit harder into getting through the story than you are, where you're actually enjoying the story. Like you should.
Imagine students reading this would feel inspired by the passion transcending his pages. You, however, feel a growing pit in your stomach. It's hollowness akin to the void left by a dear friend. I think I need to step away now. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay.
speak, move. No sense of space or time. Only nothingness.
I remember that part.
Not to experience that again.
Uh-oh. I hope that's not foreshadowing that, like, now he's dead, that's what he's experiencing. You skim through pages of meticulous graphs and precise data. Nearby a set of deft equations. Someone has penciled in a single word. Genius. Can't help but feel the handwriting looks familiar. Seems like many people will remember you for a long time, Blish.
Take care of Rourke. Tell him his big brother is sorry. And Tiny too. And stop keeping secrets from each other. All of you.
I only just now made the connection. This is just supposed to be the commander's, like, memories being, like, visualized. It's not, I thought it was, like, actual, like, magic, like, projecting it. But I think it's just supposed to be, like, metaphorical.
Yeah, no, it's kind of memories and thoughts and...
I mean, it's hard to know in this game sometimes. And we're using some kind of magical device anyways, right? Okay. You skim through the lengthy list of advanced coursework that Blish completed during his time at the college. It's as impressive as it is intimidating. Okay.
Come back for me when the storm passes. We've come too far to give in now.
Oh, this is long. Okay. Consciousness has been loosely defined as the capacity for awareness in relation to internal and external stimuli. The study explores questions of consciousness and the feasibility of its transference across synthetic bodies. Ultimately, the results of this research aim to serve as a guide for the field of consciousness transferal and its future implementation within modern Tyrian society. This discipline has the unprecedented potential to interweave concepts of organic life, cybernetic technology as we know it. Even if the researcher writing this paper never lives to see the effects of his work, he hopes that his contributions serve as a foundation for positive change in the lives of many generations to come. Okay. It's like, wow, I was just playing Tears of the Kingdom, where something like that kind of happened.
Oh, Gorik, I shouldn't have dragged you here.
Commander, I knew from the moment you told me what this was going to be about. I wanted to be here with you.
When I was with him, I had no idea he was planning... I'm sorry.
Would have been so proud of what we accomplished, and that you still remember him.
Gorik.
It took me a while to accept that his sacrifice was necessary, and it was his choice. We have to honor that. It's okay.
Okay, I guess I'll revisit my feelings about Cinder. Maybe I'll remember who they are. And I'm kind of starting to see why people were not a big fan of this story step. Like, at least so far, like, in theory it sounded interesting, but I don't know.
Well, one place I haven't heavily explored.
Yeah.
Only have 8 out of the 18. So I get the fun to actually run out to it.
Yao told me about how you'd be up this way. Interesting place.
Well, I'll get to it then.
Why is he?
Sure.
Why is this guy here in
Do what you
Blaze
have
Ridge?
to
Why
do.
is this like Campton dude here? Talk to Shatter Warband members. Okay. It's funny how little I remember of End of Dragons, especially compared to like Path of Fire.
End of Dragons, Icebrood Saga, and the season prior really just don't jive well.
Yeah.
It's a very bland story.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, there definitely were parts in the Dragons that I liked. And the beginning of Icebreach Saga felt so promising. Like, the Grothmar Valley story was really good. But...
Yeah, no...
I feel like they were also developing it, like, during COVID first started, so that probably did not help. But yeah, I feel like Path of Fire and Living World Season 4 was, like, when this game peaked in story. But I still enjoy this game, so... Why'd you decide to fight alongside Cinder Steel Temper? I trusted her. Why's that?
Ryland and I came up in the Farrar together. He bailed us out more times than I can count. He's always trying to do what's right. That's why he's got our loyalty.
Okay, I think I kind of remember this person a little bit. Never gave me a reason not to your knowledge? I don't know if you're fishing for dirt on her or what, but you won't find it here. She was a good leader and a good person. Nobody like her before or since. She had the respect of her warband, I get it.
Your luck with being able to fly.
Yeah.
Get it?
You got something to say or what? Can I ask you about Cinder Steel Temper? She was sharp, and not just in the Farrar. Had this way of knowing what you needed before you even said anything. That's rare, especially for someone that young, but you've seen a lot already. Battle has a way of aging you beyond your years.
It just means we have to be better. The Steel Warband's earned its reputation.
Where are the other two?
We intend on keeping it.
So does the company you keep. Ryland was a good soldier, but he made some bad calls, and Cinder went along with him. Look where it got her. Tragic, but sadly not uncommon.
Wasn't Cinder... She wasn't that Char. The fuck was Cinder?
I don't remember. I have, like, almost no memory of Icebreak Saga.
Want to start something?
Oh, way over there.
What do you want? What do you remember about Cinder's Steel Temper? Strong as hell, for one thing, in battle, but also, the way she did things. When she made up her mind about something, she was gonna see it through. Made me want to do the same. Perseverance is admirable, both on and off the battlefield. Oh, okay, that was really... Yeah, but only gets you so far. Her biggest mistake was getting captured. Once you're in enemy hands, the show's over. The rules of war, you know. Fortunately, I
She died early.
I guess.
She died very early, Icebreach Saga. I remember
I don't
who
remember
she is
her. You think for Icebreach Saga, they might do, like, a different character that was more, like, substantial. Like, I don't even remember this person. I couldn't have been, like, Almora or something.
Because then we would have forgotten about her. Minis. Where are you, Cinder?
Need something? Can I ask you about Cinder's Steel Temper? Won't be around today if not for her. None of us would. She always put our safety before hers. Just who she was. You probably know the type. I suppose I do. I have to respect selfishness like that. Or selflessness like that.
Oh. Not who I'm thinking it was.
Seen and done plenty. Old heads aren't the only ones fit to lead.
I'm like, maybe I have to go and do the, what's it called? The Drizzlewood Coast meta again. Maybe she's there. And I'll, like, remember her as, like, one of the random bosses. I don't know. If you were in her war band, she'd put her life on the line. If you were on the other side of the battlefield, you were toast. She'd burn you to ashes. All's fair in war, I guess. Okay. I guess, like, again, like, I like the idea of this thing, but I think the problem is you just go and talk to people and, like, that's it. Like, there needs to be more.
Yeah.
It feels kind of cheap. I mean, on one hand, it's not cheap, because obviously voice acting, and so that costs money, and, you know, it's good voice acting. I don't want to downplay that, but it also feels cheap outside of that. Like, that's all it is.
Shaken up.
I'm tired.
Look, You're gonna screw something up for someone. That's just how it goes.
Cinder is dead because I let the parlay happen.
You didn't kill Cinder. Smolder did. All you can do is look out for those counting on you and choose what you believe is right.
Cinder was on the wrong side. Same with all those researchers. But they didn't deserve...
Everyone thinks leading's easy, but it's not black and white. And if things go south and people get hurt, it's all on you. People look at you like you don't care, when really it eats at you. But you can't show them. You have to be strong. But they're right. Someone got hurt, or worse, because of you. No matter how good you are at what
we
you
didn't get to do all of them.
It happens.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought you could do all of them. Damn it. Otherwise,
I would have known. I would have taken the other two for you.
I know.
I think I'm ready now.
I mean, I guess you can go back and do it
to the
again.
mine.
That's dumb.
Yeah, because I wanted to figure out what was up with Oreen.
Yeah, and Blast. Yeah. Also, like I said, not downplaying the voice acting at all, because this guy's monologue just now is, like, really good. Both in voice acting and, like, script. But it's just, like, there needs to be more than just that. I wonder if I can go back. Usually you can't go back until you complete, like, the whole thing. No, otherwise I have to do it all over again.
Yeah, you'll have to...
That's dumb. They should have told us we could only do 2 of them. Alright, anyways.
Lower that.
Turn to Giala Delve. Oh, that's all the way in Cantha, isn't it? This is the point. This is the point where I just want a waypoint directly. I don't care. 10 silver. I have to download the region.
I don't have that region. So I have to wait till you get there.
Yeah. I wonder who voices Cholmu. That was like a really good... I actually really enjoyed that voice acting.
Alright, teleporting on your butt.
Okay. Now, I think I did this meta maybe once. No, I don't think I even did the meta like at all. I think like I tried to find a few events, but either like there's something where like I tried to do the meta and I couldn't find where to go. Ooh, I really like this person's look. Hate the
I gotta
Revenant.
find you.
Yeah, they did a really good job. Like, they took that, like, holographic purple sword, and then they just, like, tailored the rest of their outfit to it. And it works really well. Tiny still has a huge head. Like, she's an adult size Asura, but she has, like, the proportions of when she was a kid, I feel.
Yeah, it looks like it just scaled up her skeleton and that's it.
Yeah, like... Like, I didn't notice it till now. Oh, what if you were on, like, a Norn or a Chara with, like, the biggest size?
I'm on a Norn.
Yeah. Imagine if you were a Chara and a Norn on, like, the biggest size.
Shortest Norn you can be.
Yeah. I feel like, because if you were on a Char that's the biggest size, that'd be, like, as big as the entire Scruffy. I wonder if there's different dialogue if you're an Asura, because it wouldn't be, like, too big for you if you were Asura. You would just be the same size as Timey. Or you'd be smaller, because you'd have a normal size head. Yeah, I'm curious if there's different dialogue if you're Asura. That is funny. Timey is always a joy in this game. Also, like, we're like
the voice actor for Timey really knows how to play with it.
Yeah, like she's amazing. Everyone's all like, oh, Debbie Derryberry, the voice of Jimmy Neutron. It's like, I grew up with Jimmy Neutron, and like Tiny is still like the role for me. Because she's just so good as Tiny. It's ridiculous how good she is. It's cool we're like weaponizing our emotions. I don't know if that did much of anything. It's a good thing you're here, because I don't know how strong, like, these moves are. It might be one of those things where they force you into, like, a moveset that's really bad, and you just die all the time.
Oh, don't worry. I'm on a healer.
Last emotions function tested. I need to use this. Okay. Okay. That was it, apparently.
Yeah, that's kind of lackluster.
Yeah. Like, oh, we finally have some combat, and that's it.
I don't believe this. At this point, we don't have the resources to compete with their appetites.
Yeah. Probably switch over to my other.
Those little ones will be tailing us, especially when they get away.
Especially if I'm going to be tailing you.
No offense.
One. Also remove.
Only where there's structural weakness. Those walls are solid. Even if we had something with more pizzazz, I'm not sure how safe it'd be.
Before you go blowing up the place, take a look.
Yes.
I
I need to go to.
Okay. I have to bring him crates. Legitimately acquired goods. It's in quotes. Oh, unsent letter. What is this? This must be some... Oh, we're not even in a story instance, are we? So it's probably not anything I haven't already seen. Okay, so I guess we're gonna run back and forth for some reason. Is that, you know, that's always fun gameplay that people enjoy.
Big money, big money.
What? Sorry?
I have to like bring this guy a bunch of crates or something?
Never mind. Must have it confused with some other
Yeah.
day.
Now I get to totally find the crates.
At least the character writing is still good, in my opinion.
Yeah, the story's, to me, is starting to get bland.
Yeah. I
But then
definitely see why
again-
people were really upset with the story step.
What part of don't blow up the place did you not understand? You'll trigger a full-scale cave-in.
He's right. We'll still want access to the ley line once the demon is dealt with.
And my crew is still in here. Look, if you think the explosives will be useful, take them. But be smart about it.
Okay.
I got to do it again.
I don't know how many times I have to do this. Oh my... I hate that. And then I hate the placement of these carts.
Nothing is convenient.
I know, and then like you think you can run through here, but you can't. At least I had my Daredevil like dodge, like lunge thing.
What is that? Why is it in my storage?
Oh my god, this is a dead script. That's messed up. It's like a sentient person's like dead body. Oh, I found a Korok puzzle.
You like your Korok puzzles.
Yeah. Wait, what's happening here?
What?
Interact, and there's just like some kind of like rock breaking kind of. What is happening? I don't know what to do here. Can you like break it or something? Focus.
This is one spot I can run back and forth.
I don't know what's happening.
4.
Oh, I remember this. I've seen one of these before. You have to like interact with them in the right order. Okay, yeah, now I remember. There we go.
Let's move out.
I can't even use my like dodge when I'm holding this crate.
Nope.
So dumb.
Why the rune in its possession?
It was acquired from the speakers. Apparently, Tetra found it useful. And
I
it's
need
in
to
our
be
best interest to keep useful
right back.
things away from
Okay.
Tetra.
Of course. Of course. I mean, why return it to its rightful owners?
Oh,
when
they're
we can
gonna like
shove it
fight
in a
or
damn
something.
crate?
Get off your soapbox. You may borrow it.
Nah, that'd probably be too interesting.
A true philanthropist.
Considering that it's now Brotherhood property, I believe I'm being quite generous.
And I believe that you believe that.
I mean, we used to know them.
Hold tight. You'll be...
Oh, I got confused. I think...
Get it out of here!
Oh, there's like dialogue from the characters for the meta, and I was getting confused because they're standing here. I'm like, wait, what? Okay. So you can hear dialogue from them from the meta while they're standing here and you're doing the story. Yeah, why is this not in like a story instance? I don't know. It's the whole thing's like a mess.
We have a seal. That's a start.
Is anyone here versed in ancient Kurzic ritual magic? Anyone?
I know someone who can help. She practically lives at the library in Arborstone. Really loses her mind over this sort of stuff. If we head to Echo Vault now, we can probably catch her.
Okay. Now we're going to Arborstone.
Oh. All right, I'm back.
Okay, well, the next story step is in Arborstone.
I'm glad Fury.
Over here.
Sorry I've been such a stranger. Promise I'll drop by more.
One of the tricks I've learned when playing with someone
Except today.
is to link your teleports.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Performing a sealing ritual?
Makes sense, though.
New hobby to impress the ancestors? Ah, okay, let me think. You said sealing rituals? I don't
It helps the person who's following you around.
Yeah.
But during my youth, I may have spent an embarrassing amount of time sulking around the library's occult section.
I can see it.
If I were you,
I gotta figure out how to get up there.
Kestrel Archives. They have a whole collection on ritual magic.
No,
Bet
not
there's
up.
something useful.
Search the Kestrel Archives for information on Grizzly's... What?
She's invisible.
Oh, it took a second for her to load in for me.
There she is.
Yeah. We'll say Arborstone is like a convenient location with like all the stuff here. Oh, Ram is just following us, I guess. Okay, I think we have to go up, so I'm gonna use my sky scale because I never know how to navigate this area.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you're here too. Did you finish your turtle?
I did. I mean, I haven't...
Yeah, I haven't...
I haven't unlocked that so I can like use it, but I don't have the mastery like fully leveled.
Yeah, well, if you don't have all of the challenges fully done, it follows you around in here.
Oh. I didn't know that.
You look at my stream, my turtle's following me.
Library. Don't tell Valeria. I'd never hear the end of it. Guess retirement is...
yet? No, not yet.
But once...
Suggest you read a page.
Let's see what they got.
I still gotta finish its saddle, and I haven't been able... I haven't gotten on to do it. How do I get up there?
I'm supposed to read this? I'm not reading all that. Kestrel Archives for information on Kurzik wizard spells. Okay. Also like a collection thing up here. I don't know if I can actually progress that right now. I don't know if I've done anything.
I know what I'm reading on my break.
Alright. There's so many collections I haven't done like at all.
The only fucking collection I've actually done and finished. Oh. Yeah, I'm not reading all of this.
The Marjorie one seemed interesting, but then I didn't do it. I think because at first you had to complete the End of Dragons or the Jade Sea meta to progress it, and so like no one wanted to do it.
Spells. A beginner's guide to casting, disabling, and basic incantations.
Oh, did I just find the right thing on the first try?
Probably, but...
Really, if this is a library, this is a really sparse library.
Yeah. I mean, I guess these guys have kind of gone through some shit. Well, you know, in like Crystal Desert, they had better libraries than this, and they had like, you know, a fascist dictator like banning all the books.
Ow! Paper cut. Time to switch hands. Maybe I can turn the pages with my toes.
It's like all the books still haven't loaded in.
I don't know. I think this is like the whole thing. I don't know. Alright. Need to talk to... I guess I found the right book on the first try.
Which book was it?
Oh, it was up here, I think. Was it? It was like around here. Somewhere around here. You know, all the quest books disappeared now, so I don't know exactly where it was. It's like the one that's farthest away from the NPC, of course. So they expect you to check all the other books first, I guess. You know, this broken stained glass window seems like a really dangerous doorway.
Commander, I must admit, some of these items you've collected are quite fascinating. Canthan art intrigues me. So much is left implied. You needn't go out of your way to find more, but should you happen upon them, I would not object.
Okay, so I just, like, progressed the Snargle Gold Claw collection, I guess. Remind me of the things that Ruki recommended you study. Okay. I don't care too much about the well-rounded title, although it does have a mastery point. I think I actually need more mastery points. I actually need one more to get all the End of Dragon stuff. Maybe someday I'll do that.
In a certain light, this place is much like the
I don't think you
Eye of
want to
the
know
North.
how many mastery points I still need.
Desolate and worn.
For End of
A
Dragons?
relic of a bygone era.
Alright. I found Snargle Goldclaw is like kind of funny, but I never found him like that interesting.
Bookworms? Oh, is that Ludwig's anthology? That's a classic. Trying anything out yet?
Well, we have no idea what we're doing.
On my stream, I think Rama is like in the ground. Cause I don't see him, but his name is like he's in the ground. Oh no, here he is. He came out.
Is the rest of your day looking?
I'm flattered. But...
We're going.
Okay.
I might have to teleport to you because I don't know where this one is.
I said it's in Arborstone, but it's not. Oh, it might be a story instance? I think it's a story instance in Arborstone.
Okay.
Arborstone's command quarters. Oh, yeah.
Oh, to get all the way there. I'm in the same cell.
Well, this looks really nice. I think this is my first time seeing this with like the highest graphics quality. It looks really nice. They sure didn't skimp on the appearance of this game, at least. Like, all the Cantha places look really nice.
Hello. What brings you to me today? I am a steward of truth and research for the preservation of Kurzik history.
We're new to casting, sealing wards, but it's, not going great.
How did you come into possession of an ancient sealing ward? They're highly uncommon.
It was, passed down to me by my uncle. A real jerk of an uncle. By marriage, no relation. But I want to learn how to use it, and Valeria said...
Yeah, voice acting's always, well, not always,
she's very
but
kind.
like 99% of the time
Though
really good in this
I
game.
mainly practice in disabling wards. But some
They're
basic
using
sealing
standard
work
voice
shouldn't be a
actors.
problem.
Yeah. They got like an all-star cast in this game.
You'll want to speak clearly with intent. Visualize your desired outcome.
Easy enough. I seal this past before me. 2 worlds, once whole, divide, and...
Well, by Rama's failed attempt. Well, at least we actually get the fight stuff. Dude, I'm so excited to be able to have a thief that can use the, like, Deadeye rifle and the Daredevil staff. Like, that's gonna be amazing. I don't even care if it's not, like, actually considered, like, good. Like, I really like the playstyles of both. And I'll have, like, really good range and really good melee.
The voices of all your ancestors who mastered this art now speak through you.
I'll try to do that. Okay.
He is so bad at this.
Clearly with intent. Whew. Visualize. I seal this pass before me. Two worlds, once whole, divide. Withstand all wandering evils, and guard what lies inside.
Good. Now, you'll need to
Incantation
assist your
orbs.
friends.
Of
Bring the
course.
ritual to... in the shape
That actually
of the
sounds
rune you're
interesting. How do we know what shape it needs to be?
Oh, I can't even do it.
Or maybe it's just put all of them in the thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thought we actually have to make a shape, like we'd actually have to figure it out, but...
No, I get to sit here and watch you because I can't pick up orbs.
You know, it's because I've been playing too much Tears of the Kingdom, so my standards are too high. I'm too used to, like, good puzzles.
See,
the statues.
I'm going to tell you this right now. After playing 14 for so long, my standards are way higher than yours.
The statue looks cool, though. I like
this
that.
This game feels flat now.
That's it! Oh, you did splendidly. And to think, you've only just started out.
It actually worked. Well, I think we're ready to go take this one out for a spin. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure. Blood relatives or not, I'm sure your uncle would be terribly proud of you.
Don't know about that. Though he was actually helpful for once. In an unintentional sort of way.
Man, when are we gonna get the ability, the character customization for these, like, Canthan faces that have, like, tattoos on them? When do we get to do that on our characters?
Gotta pay attention to my XP bar, 'cause I'm probably getting close to needing to switch out.
Okay, what are we doing? Group and Gialadelv, okay. You want me to link the waypoint, or do you able to? Or do you have to go to me?
I think I have a waypoint now because of you, but...
Okay, well, I'll link it anyways.
Yep, I see it. I have a waypoint. Because when I ported in on you, I was just close enough to pick the teleport up.
Yeah.
But yeah, linking it will help.
Yeah.
Especially when I need to step away or something.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going up here. I guess I can use the elevator. I'll wait for you. You get crushed by the elevator? Probably not. You just clip through it.
Yeah, I'll just ride my plushie on up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I managed to conjure it.
Now you can really see how small the cockpit is of Scruffy. Imagine like a char in there.
You prepared as best you could given the situation. Everyone has. How are you doing, Commander?
You can say that again. If everything's set over here, I'll go alert my crew. We've got siege turtles ready to mobilize by way of an old Luxon mining passage. Help you lure that thing to the surface. We'll head through first, clear things out. Then you come through and seal those exits. You need me? I'll be on comms.
Need some backup? Finn and I.
Stay with your friends. They need you. Oh, and Detective, when you're done with that seal, it's yours. You're the one who knows how to use it, so do what you will with it. Good luck out there.
Same to you.
Exasperated sigh. Agreed, but it's almost over. About time. Well, no use stalling. Already did enough of that.
I don't know who this Chumu is.
Yeah, I think he was in End of Dragons somewhere, but I don't really remember. I mean, I saw him in, like, the previous, you know, story things from after End of Dragons. Whatever you call those now, but... yeah, I don't really remember. Is this nightmare over yet? Lab work felt like a vacation compared to this.
This game is... the story in this game is starting to fall apart.
Yeah. You're making a name for yourself here in the thick of things. I mean, I know part of it is just because I only played through End of Dragons once, and then I didn't do it again since it came out. Like, Path of Fire I did plenty of times over. Guess it's time to see if all our practice paid off, huh? Whatever, let's just, like, do it. Let's talk to Timmy and Gorik, at least. Interesting portrait for Timmy. You know, you do seem more centered. Am I sensing some newfound resolve? Maybe a bit. Stepping away to reflect had its uses. It's usually not a bad idea every now and then for anyone. Doesn't mean that everything will be smooth sailing from here, but sometimes even a little good goes a long way for staying motivated. Okay. Alchemy, it's finally time to set our plan into action. Oh, but what if I missed something? Could have run a few more tests or gather more samples, or... You're in a science lab out of a tent in a mine. You've done more than enough. Thanks, Commander. With something this critical, it's hard not to feel like you could have done even a little bit more. I know the feeling. You've already done so much yourself. If it's any help, some of your most difficult work may very well be behind you already. Okay. Is this what we're doing? This thing? I don't care about that. Move out when you are ready. Oh, here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready to, like, end this story chapter, honestly.
Well, this is it.
Yeah.
We practiced, we prepared.
I have no clue what's going on because I missed a couple story steps. And the last time I played, I was working season 1.
Yeah, you know, I did all the story steps, but well, that's the problem. When they do, like, little tiny chunks released at a time, I can never remember what happened. I'd rather have a bigger chunk that's like a full thing released like a few months at a time. Like, that's so much better. So I can never get into, like...
Dumb question, do you want DPS or do you want heals?
Probably heals.
Okay.
It probably doesn't really matter that much.
Sit a little with the recollector.
We'll throw in the healing set.
It's this, I guess? Run. I like that. Like, it's just run. Discovering new areas, at least. Defeat demons while Rama attempts to cast a spell.
Whatever works.
Okay, that broke his bar. That was good. I think. That did it. Do I have to use this? Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna use my actual weapons. Yeah, I did all this story and I still don't really know what's going on. Because it's just the pacing is so bad with this, like, release cycle. Like, the way they're doing it now.
Don't tell me they're not here.
I'm getting killed.
Where are you?
All better.
I'm sure from, like, a competitive standpoint, my, like, build on this character is, like, really bad or something. I just go with, like, what's fitting for the character.
The build on this character sucks.
Yeah, it's like, is Daredevil bad, or am I just playing it really bad? It's probably the latter. Oh nice, I got ectoplasm. Or consume plasma, stolen skill.
Who's that?
Besides, why would I trust anything you tell me? She said it? No, she would never.
Collect stray magic to help Rama finish the incantation. Okay.
I forgot I could attach to you and just...
What's the other? Oh. It's nice having these green icons on this green ground. That sucks because the idea of these like demons that feed off of like trauma, like traumatic emotions, is really interesting, but I don't know, they didn't do a good job. And let me guess, after this story chapter, it's probably all gonna be like resolved.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, it looks like Luminous Stone from Zelda. Oh, sorry, Dad? Okay. Yes. Lead to the next chamber. Okay. I was in another Discord, the Tyrion Help Desk Discord, and people were having some really interesting theories about what these new, like, creatures were. It's probably not gonna be that. I don't know. I kind of want to wait till I finish this, till I pass Judgment, because I don't know how it's going to connect to the new expansion.
Like I said, the story feels like it's falling apart.
Yeah.
They're phoning in some of their stuff. Right, where'd you get off to?
I went over here.
Where's over here?
Like...
Because I'm dicking around with enemies still.
Yeah, north of where we were.
You're up there, okay. I see.
Yeah, it told
you
me
just
to go
scooted
over
right.
here.
You just scooted right past everything.
Yeah, it said flee to the next chamber, so I glided over like a cliff. I'm just hoping this is like a mess that gets resolved and then they have like good story. It's like, it's not the first time the story has had like ups and downs, I feel.
You're too good for us.
That doesn't sound good.
I was in some deep trouble there.
You do sound like a total brat.
I think it's showing perhaps the concern for Joe Moo is being amplified by the Jade corruption. We're likely seeing a memory reflective of their...
Did I always treat him like that? How could he stand me? Maybe he was happy I left. To deal with me anymore.
Oh, fuck, am I missing a flag type? Flag my thing. No, I don't want to play with you guys. Leave me alone.
Okay, good.
Really?
Absorbing memories.
The scientist going with theories.
Okay, that did nothing. Like, fend off a massing horde of demons by blasting them with a recollector, and it did nothing. Maybe that doesn't do anything. I guess I have to use this skill. No, maybe I don't want to use this, actually. Maybe this recollector is not really that good for combat. Oops. There's a big guy here. I mean, I guess there's like a CC skill on it, but it's not that good.
Alright, I'm falling back in line for my healing sets.
Is the last one?
You probably should take care of him before it causes too much problem.
I guess that guy just dies when you break his bar. This game still looks nice. This
yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. The story's just flat, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Hi, friend.
I seal this past before me. Two worlds, once whole, divide, withstand all wandering evils, and guard what lies inside.
Aw, that's sweet. Wait, or is this?
We're coming for you. Just hold on. We need to get to him now.
Alright, the zip lines to quickly reach Cholmu. Where's that? Zip line over here? I guess it's over here.
There it is.
Some of this stuff, it's like, how they expect you to do this without a glider?
You got this with the End of Dragon expansion, which this is tied to. You got the base ladder and a raptor.
Oh, okay.
But you didn't unlock. You didn't get to unlock their tracks.
Oh, I see.
So that way, then they could guarantee you at least had the glider and you had the raptor for movement.
Oh, that's good.
What do you want from me?
Well, I guess you can't go up there. They probably can, but...
Take it off of me. I don't play games. You go play with that one over there.
There's another guy over here. That's what the Recollector is good for. Use the 3 skill and kill those giant dudes, like, instantly.
No.
Alright, good. Approach Cholmu. Approaching. That sounds kind of ominous. He doesn't, like, die or something.
Motherfucker! I just came out of combat!
I feel like this is a big plot twist, but I don't even remember who Bina is.
That's Bina?
Bina. Very demonic influence.
Whee! I've been thrown around.
Oh yeah, the shades with those launch skills.
Fix the launch skills with the fact that I can throw myself backwards.
The bullies. Is that what they are?
I'm sorry if you didn't think I was not running Kondai. Fuck it.
They do it again. You punch them with it. And if they still don't get the message,
Oh, I see what's happening.
I'll introduce them to mine.
Oh, I like this. I like seeing Yang Yao and seeing, like, their backstory.
You got the seal up in this room.
I think it's kind of nice seeing how they met. Food stand. That looks really good. There they are.
You alone, kid? You went out so late. What the hell's wrong with your parents? Hungry? Take it. We've got plenty. Pretty cold tonight. You get sick of shivering, drop by the Blue Orchid. We'll get you set up. Ask for Chobu.
I feel like this is so many, like, Yakuza characters' backstories. But that's part of why I like it.
Wow!
That's sweet. Even though I don't really remember Chomu, we got a little bit of nice character there.
I wish I had some sprint ability. Also would help if I'm not locked in combat.
Yeah.
I could actually catch up to you. There we go. It's one thing I liked about being a soul beast. I didn't have to worry about my pet starting random combat.
Oh, yeah. Looks like there's something happening over there. Oh, there's something happening over there.
I'm gonna switch over. I'm switching over.
Yeah.
We cut it off from the ley line. It must know it's out of options.
I think Val had the right idea by blocking its manipulation through positive memories. Let's see if we can produce a similar result.
I'm glad there's actual combat in this. Like, I didn't know if it's just gonna be, like, talking, like, dialogue, and that was it for the whole thing.
Oh, don't let it touch you! Thank you. Really?
Uh-oh. If I can jump in time. Oh, okay. Last with the recollector, okay. I like how they locked on my other skills so I would know, like, the right skill to use. Ooh, I like this, like, dark rainbow oil slick thing.
Yeah, it's kind of...
I love, like,
their
dark
graphics
rainbow.
team does... Their graphics team definitely knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
This game feels like it's suffering from an argument between their writers and their developers.
Maybe. Aw, that's sweet. I like that. A's heart. Is that what this guy is? Oh, I see. Oh, this is cool. This looks like something from Kirby.
God damn it. Stop switching my weapon. Don't need my long sword. Bow.
Alright, almost killed one of them. And I guess it's just the one.
Back that vulnerability up.
Good.
Can't get bleed on them. That's part of my problem. You motherfucking corrupt Jade. How the fuck do I stun a stone? The other question is, how do you bleed a stone?
Yeah. We went from not being able to apply any conditions to, like, inanimate objects being able to apply all of them. Even when it makes no sense. Then back up to Rama so we can conjure positive memory. Oh, that's what we're doing? We're being it with, like, nice memories, I guess.
Look at us.
Oh, here we go again.
There we go. Now those procs are sticking.
Oops. I'm accidentally switching weapons instead of going to the Recollector thing. Good.
So the best part about doing this in a two-man is that you actually can focus on one thing.
Yeah.
And divvy up tasks. So, oh, come on. Quit your nagging at me. Ow.
Then back up to Gork and Timey so they can conjure a positive memory. Okay?
Ooh, don't step in
like
the... Don't step in the oil slick.
I do like seeing these character moments, honestly. Even when it's characters like I don't really know. Gork had a different hairstyle.
Gork did change his outlook in one of the story chunks.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, Timey has her old hairstyle. I mean, it's nice seeing, like, how these characters meet.
Ooh, hi. Pop all the abilities.
Well, I'm assuming this is the last round of doing this.
Probably.
It's a little repetitive.
Yeah, it is. But it's a lot of combat.
Yeah.
They piled it all in at once.
Yeah, I guess they did. Hear encouragement of your friends. Focus your thoughts on positive memories.
Always.
It's supposed to do. Focus thoughts. Okay, now what?
I'm proud that you saved so many innocents.
What's Traherne? Is this gonna be like the ending to Evangelion? Everyone's gonna clap for me.
It was your bravery that led us to safety, my friend. I'm grateful to you.
It's time.
I like the idea of them giving the commander closure, but I don't know. I don't think they execute it very well. Especially have all this all be in one like really short story that's not even a whole living world episode worth.
So, thanks for helping back there. Oh, both of you.
Same to you. Both of you. And for the first time, of many still to come, I can officially say, case closed.
Yeah, that kind of crap annoys me too.
We killed it with the power of friendship and a stick we found along the way.
Yeah, I think so.
You're exhausted, Commander. You deserve a nap. Hell, we all do.
Were there even any like story achievements for this? I mean, aside from, were there achievements?
They may not unlock until we finish it, because it did look like there's some unlock stuff there.
Oh yeah. So this is like stuff like defeat Oni throughout End of Dragons maps. But I didn't think there's anything in like the story besides just, you know, complete the story.
They've gotten lackluster with going into those stories again and again to try to get those achievements.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are, on one hand, it's kind of annoying to do that, but especially when it's stuff that's like missable and you have to like go again. But yeah, there's like nothing from this.
In Heart of Thorns, there's a lot of stuff where you had to do the story mission once and complete it, and then go back and do it again.
Yeah.
Because the unlocks will finally be, you can actually go do them.
Yeah. The special ops armor is kind of neat. I can't preview it from here.
A special ops collection?
Yeah, it's an armor. Oh, there's a cool back piece. Ooh, I would so put that on my, my Mechanist, and I wouldn't have to deal with that stupid casino. That awful casino. Actually, this looks really cool on this character, too. I like the little cape. I like the little guild cape.
I might as well show you this. Outfits. Stop wearing my outfit. This is actually what I'm wearing.
Are you linking it in Discord?
No, right in game.
Oh.
I just had to drop the my outfit overlay.
Oh yeah. Is that like the Whispers armor?
Yep.
Or part of it?
That's the whole set.
Oh yeah.
Minus the headpiece.
Yeah. Read the message from Rama. Hey Commander, long time no see. Got a favor to ask. Since we're done dealing with demons, thank gods, I thought I'd give the whole Red Duck Tea House get-together another go. Fine, I'll level with you. Truth is, I asked Min to dinner at the tea house. Closer it gets, the more I worry I'll screw the whole thing up. For as much BS as you all dragged me into, I think having a few friends there would help things go a lot smoother. Oric and Timey have already agreed to show. If you wouldn't mind swinging by for a bit, I'd appreciate it. Hopefully see you soon, Rama. Okay. When do we get to see Marjorie and Casimir's wedding? Like, that was one of the things I was most excited for after End of Dragons.
That's probably the next DLC.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'll link it. Yeah, like, I haven't looked that much into, like, what the new expansion is about in terms of plot, because I wanted to finish this story first. I know we're doing stuff in Kryta, because we're apparently we're finally gonna be able to go into that wizard's tower in, that place in Kessex Hill. What was it called? Yeah, I always really liked that village and the castle.
Good idea. She's very nice.
They're finally putting something there.
Yeah, the wizard's castle.
Commander, perfect timing.
Apparently.
You read Rama's letter?
Sounds like he needs some support with
It
this
only
whole
took,
Min
like,
situation.
10 plus years.
He has us to back him up. Gork and I'll be there to help. Although, we were thinking...
It might be nice if you also had someone to bring with you.
Oh?
Since we're pressed for time, we decided to take some initiative and...
But who am I
Reached
dating?
out to some local friends to see if they're busy tonight.
Who am I going on a date with?
Don't worry, Commander. There's no pressure whatsoever.
Wait, do I
We're
get to
just there
pick?
have
Do
a
we
good
finally
time
get
to help
Guild Wars
Rama.
2 dating sim? Oh, I do! Oh wait, to support Rama. Wait. Are we picking a wingman for Rama, or are we picking a date for ourselves?
Picking a date for ourselves.
Oh, I want to pick Yao, but Kanaka would be funny too. I like Yao a lot. Kanaka would probably be more entertaining, but I like Yao. I'm gonna pick Yao. You have some fine choices there. Who will you bring? Great choice,
I grabbed
Commander. I picked Yao.
Just to be different, I picked Asumi.
Is it Ayumi?
It's a Ayumi, yeah. No, sorry, some of these names I can't pronounce very correctly.
That's okay. It's like the names that are like Japanese I can pronounce because I know how to pronounce that.
You studied it a lot more than I have.
Yeah.
Where are you heading off to?
Where am I heading off to? Meet up with Yao in New Kaining City.
I gotta go to Arborstone.
Oh.
So,
it's like I barely even remember who Ayumi was. So it's like I'm not gonna pick her. Then I guess I won't link to where I'm going.
That's why I'm... Yeah, we gotta split for a second.
Yeah, that's
But that's
fine.
why I picked Ayumi.
I don't know what's gonna happen when we go into the same story step. It'd be cool if it like they were both there, but I don't think it'll do that.
No, we might have to do it twice.
Yeah, that's okay. At least we can see what happens, but I want to see Canuck.
That's the other one I kind of want to see. I want to see all three, so...
Yeah. We can do it like a third time, because I'm done with like the entire story thing. I'm gonna go back and do the memory thing again with Aurene and Vlast.
You're telling me she's up, and aren't you?
Hey, yeah, we're gonna go on a date. I can pick a dignity, or what's it called? Dignified or charm. What can I do for you, Commander? There will be sushi this time. It's great to see you without a crisis involved. I'm gonna go with the sushi. It's like, oh yeah, I get to actually choose. I get to actually, like, have my character be in character. Can I get your help again, Yao? There'll be sushi this time.
Yeah, Gorg said you might need some backup. I'd be more than happy to help you. And Rama.
He really needs it, doesn't he?
For being so confident most of the time, Rama sure does get awkward when Min comes up.
Nothing wrong with a little awkwardness, so long as we steer him clear of total disaster.
For the daily, the new daily thing just popped. 4 tomes of knowledge. Look at the rest of this loot too. Oh, what is this? I already have this. I wonder if it's worth anything. 11 silver for a rare? I mean, that's pretty good, right? Yeah, I'll sell it. Probably better than anything I would have gotten from salvaging it, I think. Okay, now...
Like the chest.
Meet up with your friends outside of the tea house. So it's down here. So where's the closest waypoint? Guess here? Especially since it's not contested.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm bopping into.
Okay. So you're ready for the next story step?
Meet at the tea house, yeah.
Okay.
Though I may not be able to.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. I can, like, figure out how to get over there. Okay, yeah, I think this is right. Oh no, there's a wall here. How do I get over this wall? I go this way? I'm probably on, like, the wrong level. I probably need to, like, go up.
I know.
I've been playing so much Zelda for just a very split second. I was like, I'll use the ascend ability. Like, I was looking at the ceiling. It's like, no, can't do that in this game. Guild Wars 2, maybe you should rip off some more stuff from the latest Zelda game. There's some really good stuff in there.
Who knows? They might actually do it.
Yeah. Imagine having Ascend in, like, Tangled Depths. That'd be amazing.
God, that would solve some of the problems there. Alright.
I don't think that waypoint I linked is actually the best way to get there, but I have no idea. I'm just gonna...
It was not. It is the least useful.
Well, were there actually other waypoints that'd be better? Because that one waypoint is, like, contested.
Both of the good waypoints are contested.
Yeah.
Because the meta event is going on in this map.
Yeah, of course.
Which means I gotta find all the zip. Yeah, I gotta make it up there. Actually, you know what?
Well, if we have to go in different instances anyway. I mean, it's either gonna let you go into mine, or... I don't know.
You might want to withdraw that.
You want to cancel?
Yeah, because I lost it.
You lost it? Oh.
But here I am. I made it. I cheated, but I made it.
Alright, well, let's see what happens.
Perfect.
Liao is here. Is Ayumi there for you instead?
Nope, it's Yao.
Let's help our pal, or let's turn some heads. Yeah.
Long time no see, Yao. You look refreshed.
Two
I do?
agenders on a
I
date.
don't know if I feel refreshed, but you're looking a lot better too. Not that you looked bad before, but you know what I mean.
Probably neither of us know how to do a romance.
Probably not.
It's two agenders pretending to be on a date and no idea what we're doing.
Glad you both could make it.
Oh, now I can run.
You look lovely, Tiny.
Oh, Doric, this is what I always look like.
This is cute.
Oh, stop. I mean, you can also keep going, but...
I just get to sit on a table.
You're not so hard on the
Yeah, no room for you. You can be on a date with your pet, I guess. That's what it kind of looks like.
You people again? Do you know how long it took me to clean up your confetti last time? I find it in my dreams. We do have a no-seat list, you know, so try acting civilized. Or your name will be right there next to Park Chul-Mu.
I'll have to ask him about that. Minister of Security Men. A pleasure.
I can't remember.
Keeping your nose
Do
clean
I?
these days? Bit different
But
than
don't you
your time with
fight
your
her
brother.
in a what's it called?
Yes.
Strike mission.
More than once.
Or at least my mech did.
You fight her in a couple different instances.
Yeah. This is not a double date. This is like a triple date.
Like sushi?
A lot more than Rama does.
And I just feel like a third wheel.
Yeah, or like a seventh
The
wheel.
lover's maki takes twice as long to prepare, you know.
Huh. I thought you hated sushi.
Lover's Maki.
Time I thought you might be stopping by, so I ordered it because it made me think of you.
Sushi made you think of me?
Oh, it's heart shaped.
Because you hate it?
No.
Hey, why don't I get sushi? What is this?
Is this heart-shaped?
Goric.
Oh, that's... Huh.
Commander, do something!
Oh my gosh.
Symbol we-
That's funny.
The symbol we know as the heart is actually two hearts put together.
I did not know that. I heard different theories about like where the heart shape came from. I didn't know that. Also, this is so funny.
Again, that could just be one of the theories I've heard.
Save Rama from himself. I love how Timey like talked to us on the... We can point in a random direction. We can break my glass. We can bust a move. These are all so good. I don't even know which one to pick.
Wants to move.
Whoops. Oh, how clumsy.
I think Zen likes the excuse to break things.
Maybe we need to have Minister Min here investigate the caffeine content of this tea and see if it exceeds regulations.
It's like so awkward.
So, anyway, Rama tells me that you're doing PI work these days?
That's correct. We're pioneering our new detective agency and just wrapped up our first case.
Oh, this is what Zen would do. Chow down.
What's your agency called?
Actually, I wanted to bring that up. I got a little ahead of myself with the agency and filing the paperwork and, well, I chose Friends Detectives because it was an agency founded by friends and it made perfect sense.
Oh.
But when I stopped and thought about it, I realized that me picking the name for us misses the whole friendship part. Then I got another idea. I ran it by Jory and she loves it. But I'd like your input before I proceed with it, Rama.
Let's hear it.
Brim and Scarab. See,
What?
Scarab is an obvious homage to my love of beetles.
That's a terrible name. That's even worse.
I also proposed Big Hat Detectives, but Jory was concerned the name...
Somehow that's the least bad name in my opinion.
I really like it.
Yeah, it makes you think of like
Old-timey
Professor
feel,
Layton.
in a good way. And it's really thoughtful.
It's classy and sweet. Rama here. Brim and Scarabs on the case.
Oh no, I meant the big hat thing was better. Ask for the check. Also, I tried to auto attack the chow down, but it didn't let me do it. Ask for the check. Chat with your partner. Like somehow this is the best part of the story. Like this is the most entertaining. Nice animation. Having fun, Commander? Let's see. You can say, I am. This is nice. Maybe I should get out more. Or, well, it's better than fending off demons for the most part. Let's say that. This is called relaxing. Normal people do it all the time. Give it a try. Noted. I am. This is nice. Maybe I should get out more. You get out plenty. Just make sure you schedule in some fun while you're out there. Chat with Min? Sure. This whole time I've been wearing my, like, gas mask. Let me unequip it. Or hide it, rather. There we go. My character's, like, smiling. How ridiculous the facial expression is when you're eating. My character's just like a goofy little smile. It's the first time the commander has been happy in a decade. Happy you made it, Commander. Glad you're keeping Rama busy. Speaking of busy, how are things at the Ministry? Do you ever mock Lee in his prison cell just for a pick-me-up? Sadly, that's against code. Do I still daydream about it once in a while? Well, no reason to incriminate myself. Nice. Chat with Rama. Be straight with me, Commander. How am I doing? I bet Min would be even more impressed if you overcame your hatred of sushi. Yeah, what's your problem? Sushi's great. One challenge at a time, Commander. I think Min's enjoying herself. Really? Phew, I should have a few jokes prepped in case there's an awkward silence. Think I should... No, or don't overthink it. You're doing great. Chat with Timey. Commander, I think it's working. Rana and Min seem very cozy. Did you catch those sultry glances? And what about your sultry glances at Gorik? Also, I love how we're, like, yelling across the table. Like, the people we're talking about are sitting between us, unless they're doing it over the comm. Oh, Commander. But really, do you think you know this? Yes. In fact, I'm sure of it. Oh man, these two. Enjoying yourself, Commander? I know I am. Timy's been checking you out this whole time. Oh, you know, I thought I detected an uptick in eye contact. I'll be sure to return the favor over dessert. I'm sure she'll be flattered. Normally, I'd never let anyone set me up like this, but you chose well. Yeah, I gotta see what this is like with Canuck. Like, seriously. Well, of course, Commander. Who knows you better than Timmy and I do? Well, depending on how things go, perhaps someone else might get to know you quite well. Don't push it! Oh. Oh god, can you imagine, like, fucking Canuck? Cause he has, like, he's like a cactus. Probably has, like, a cactus dick. That would be terrible. Let's see.
We're not in the company that would have taken and ran with that.
Your name suggestion for the agency was very thoughtful. Thank you. I was more careful about considering everyone's taste this time around. Okay, I guess we talked to everyone.
Now you gotta ask for your check.
Yeah. What happens if I get up without doing that?
Eat another bite.
Did I actually interact with this food? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Ask for the check. Enjoy the dinner party. Yeah, ask for the check is an actual, objective, so I guess I have to do that. I'm pretty sure it just, like, flung me out of the chair.
I had a great time tonight. Thanks for coming out.
This was so much fun. More importantly, I think Min had fun. Happy to help.
I had a great time tonight. Of course. Your friends are a lot of fun. And very well dressed.
Yes, I am.
A little eccentric, but we've all got our quirks. I feel like I can be myself around them. After the whole disaster, it's hard to feel comfortable with people. But I trust them. And I trust you.
That jerk got what he deserved, but I know it hasn't been easy for you. I'm always here for you. Always will be.
Thanks, man. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in doing this again sometime? Would you?
Absolutely. Next time, how about it's just us?
That sounds fantastic. I look forward to it.
Me too.
I guess it worked out. Oh, there's another thing, isn't there? It's always nice to see Aurene again.
Yeah, Aurene didn't die as far as I was aware. She just got put to work.
Yeah. Let's talk to these guys.
She pretty much had to take over her mother's role.
Yeah. Commander, I have a confession. I've never been on a date before, even as a friend. Wow, they're just like me for real. That's okay, Yao. I don't exactly do this type of thing often myself. It was nice. It was a nice way to take my mind off of things. And hey, I'm glad we can be awkward at this together. Strength in numbers. We're made for each other, dude. Totally wasn't eavesdropping on Rama and Min, but if I was, I'd say this was a success. Nice to see people happy together. Isn't it? And how about you, Commander? How are you doing? Doing better. Not perfect, but things take time. They do, but you've got time and friends to spend it with. Makes all the difference. Do you think Tiny noticed I wore my best glasses? Sure, she's very observant. Ah, isn't she? Good to see you two happy together. You know, at first I didn't like the idea of them, like, being together, like, having a crush on each other, because it felt like, just like, oh,
a little
they're
forced.
straight. Yeah, but I don't know, they're making their chemistry work, I think. In my opinion. Commander, you weren't eavesdropping on my conversation with Min just now? Me? Eavesdrop? You got me. Congrats on the second date. I knew it, but also, thanks. Okay. Nice of you to grab the check, Commander. You're a class act. I'm sure it didn't actually spend my money. No, I don't think it did.
No.
That would have been terrible. Although it would have been funny if you had, like, 0 money.
For quest stuff, they don't make you pay.
Yeah.
Because they make you pay to go everywhere else.
Yeah. So, pretty thoughtful of Rama to set up this get-together, huh? Sure was. You know, he downplays it, but he's a bit of a hopeless romantic. Romantic, you say? I do say. Interesting.
Here's my exit button, game.
I guess maybe because he didn't complete the story step? I don't know.
Usually when it gets to the end of a story step, even if you didn't complete a step, there's an exit button. Left, you have to wait for it to time out.
Can't you also just, like, log out and log back in? That's what I do sometimes.
That's another way. That's another way to do it.
Yeah, that's why I do feel like...
It would take me longer to log out, log in than it would for the timeout.
Oh, okay. Oh, because I left, it makes a time limit or something?
Yep, there's a time limit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, but it makes sense.
Now you get to sit and look pretty. Or you didn't come along.
Oh, no, I'm doing the next thing.
Yeah, I have to go redo this.
Oh, so you can't even join me? In the next instance?
I have to go redo that step because I didn't have the same person.
Yeah, but can't you join me in Interlude Forward? Because it's like a separate...
I won't gain progress.
Oh, and you want to
yes.
gain progress. Okay, that's fair.
But now that you left and can't join me.
Oh,
you get to sit,
yeah, sorry.
You get to just sit there and look pretty while I go through this again.
Oh, that's right, and you would have been with Ayumi, so it would have been different. Oh, well. It's like ghosts putting on a stage show in Seitong Province? Or Harbor, whatever. What's happening here?
Azumi is a lot more smooth.
Like, ghosts on a stage, and they're just doing, like, stretches. I'm not sure what's happening here. Man, this armor looks so good on this character. I actually have, like, 2 different human characters that have, like, almost the exact same armor skins, but they're in different colors, so they look a lot different. I guess it's just the torso that I have on 2 different characters. I guess I could do, like, random achievements on this map. Do I have the... I don't think I have the... No, I don't have the lights. The lantern thing. I don't have the... Shrine Guardian thing.
They deliver the same things to everyone.
The same things? You mean like the food?
Same food, yep.
Yeah, I figured. Like how there's like sushi and then there's like some other food that doesn't even look like Japanese or Asian like at all.
It looks like I got sushimi.
Oh, mate, is that what it's meant to be? I thought it looked like it was on like flatbread or something. I don't know.
It does.
Like it looked like prosciutto or something on flatbread. I don't know. That makes me hungry. Oh yeah, I haven't eaten yet today. As usual.
I forgot to switch my outfit.
At least the achievements where you light all of the lanterns, at least they tell you where they are.
When you do the chow down, it's ramen bowl you eat out of.
Yeah, it's not even the food that you have there. It's just like the one animation for like any food. It is secured gate.
I'd sit here, twiddle my fingers. Enjoy yourself, Commander. I am.
Trying to find the point of interest secured gate. I'm not finding it. Well, I know there's one in Bell Passage, so I'll just go there. Actually, I really do like the map for Seitung Province. Like, it's really pretty. It's just really chill to go around and do, like, random achievements, like finding the lanterns and stuff. Oh, there it is. It's hidden behind a pillar. Oh, that's a battery. Where's the lamp? Lantern over here. Thought they were all in like normally accessible places. Bell Passage. So where is it? Oh, it's down here. Is there a lantern down here? Am I supposed to even get the— oh, I need the stupid skiff.
Yeah, you gotta pull your boat out.
I actually, like, kind of forgot about the skiff was even a thing. Skiff skin is this? I don't even remember this. Oh, it's the— oh. Okay. They made some nice, like, new skiff skins.
They finally made some nice skiff skins, yeah.
Well, I don't have any of them.
When they first came out, it was just like,
yeah.
ooh.
Like, I have the default one, the pre-order one, and I have a winged Reverie skiff, which I think was like a Black Lion chest. I don't have any nice ones. The Dreadnought skiff looks really cool. And there's that skiff that had a glitch and that made Char become like long cats. And then they fixed it.
I guess that's gonna be the one I go to.
Oh wow, they got like a Viking ship.
Yeah. Hi, Shadow.
Oh, are
Thanks
you
for the
ready?
head pats. I'm finally arriving.
Okay.
I'm
Now I
on the
need
map.
to go to— oh, it's Aurine's Enclave. I guess at this point the fastest way would just be to go on the skiff. I have all the masteries for the skiff, but I don't have any of the like jade or things that make it go faster.
I have none of the skiff masteries, I don't think.
Well, like, you can make your boat like go over the shore a little bit, like onto land.
Whee!
Alright, let's do it.
When did this boat get here? Or why did this boat get here?
Yeah, I guess this wasn't here before. That's a nice picture.
It is. Their art team is really good.
Yeah, I mean, look how beautiful this is right now, like during sunset. Damn.
Mm-hmm. And I know I have my graphics turned down because my computer
What are you doing here?
struggles with the
Aurine
new
asked me to
setup.
come. Yes. I had a feeling.
I'd hoped that we'd have more time. They grow up so quickly, don't they?
Oh, hi. Gotten more white.
Yeah.
Again.
Using your contrast.
Are you going somewhere?
Is she like gonna die or something?
No, she is going from adolescence to mature.
The weight of it all has yet to settle.
You should have told us. We could have helped you.
No, you couldn't. And that's okay. This is my trial. This is my burden now.
Where are you going to go?
I don't know. I won't be far. But somewhere quiet. Someplace I can process. What will we do without you? You will live on, my friend. Deria can thrive and progress without the fear of devastation. The dragon cycle ended with Suwon. Enjoy this time. Breathe. For me. My champion, how you've protected me these many years. Asking a favor of you may seem selfish, but...
What do you need, my friend?
Watch over this place while I'm gone. Watch over our friends.
Of course.
You are a living flicker of hope. Let the world see all that you are, my champion. Now, how can we be so somber with a view like this? Sit with me for a moment, will you?
That would be nice, actually, because it is really beautiful. This is a nice moment. Not ready for goodbyes. Spend time with Keith and Maureen. I feel like the whole thing that we just did with those, like, demons was, like, so pointless. Like,
yeah.
They came, and then we beat them, and that's it. Like, I think the whole point was to try to have an excuse to give the commander, like, closure and, like, cope with their emotions and trauma and stuff, but it just wasn't well executed. Champion, I'm sure you have additional questions. Please ask me whatever's on your mind. When are you leaving?
Soon, champion. I feel the pull of my function calling me to my rest. It slips into me like a rush of warmth, traveling through my entire body.
It sounds...
Is it like she's going to sleep?
You know.
You know, like the
I
dragons
think she's going
used
to
to
do her... Yeah, I think she's going to do her hibernation period.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is she even leaving? I guess that makes sense. I kind of thought... Yeah, who knows? How long will you be gone?
I'm not certain. But
wouldn't it be like 1,000 years or 10,000, whatever it was?
I can only guess.
I guess things are a little bit different now with the different...
Their roles. They slept
yeah.
for millennia.
I hope it's not that long.
As do I. I would very much like to see you again.
Yeah, I guess it's a whole new dragon cycle, so you don't really know how it's gonna work. Can you see what's coming?
No. My sight, I believe it was tied to the dragon cycle. It's different than before. Then, there was a void, and I couldn't see past it. Now there's just nothing. It would seem I'm as blind to the future as you, champion.
Does that bother you?
The opposite. Our path is our own.
What else is there to talk? Probably Keith, yeah.
Keith has some stuff to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a nice, like, send-off.
It is.
I'm still processing, but I have a moment if you have questions for me. How are you feeling about this?
Sad, of course, but also proud. I will miss her more than I can say.
But we've both known this was coming for some time now. We'll do our best to live up to her trust in us.
I'm sure we will.
I'm just thinking, like, how many people are gonna come here just to, like, take pictures of their characters? Because this is a really nice photo spot.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do now? Yeah.
I don't know.
Sure, if I turned on, like, the post-processing thing and stuff like that.
Responsibilities as leader of the Crystal Bloom.
My lines are
I've thought
very
about returning home.
straight and jagged.
Tree and our people. But even if I wanted to go
so
back,
like the transition line to the water to the ground is
I'm here if you need
rough.
me.
Yeah.
But that's because I have a lot of my post-processing and stuff turned off.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but they just kill my frame rate.
Yeah. How do you think the Crystal Bloom will take this news?
well, most would likely volunteer to watch over Aureen as she rests. Though,
When I was doing End
given
of
the current
Dragons, I have the same
landscape,
computer that I do
I
now,
don't see
but
anything that could
there's like
threaten our
certain
sweet
cutscenes in
Aureen.
End of Dragons that
I'm
took place like
confident you'll help them
underwater,
find their
and that
purpose.
just like killed my
exactly
computer.
right.
It didn't kill it,
We'll
but like my
find something
computer
for them
fans
to
got like
focus
super
on.
loud. I dropped like a bunch of frames. It's like, I thought my computer was strong, so I don't know, maybe it's just really badly optimized. I don't know.
This game is horribly optimized.
It is.
I've ran better games at higher graphics and not hit my computer as hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I know this game
part of
is...
actually that's part of the limitation of this game.
Yeah.
It's just due to its age.
Yeah.
Its spaghetti code needs to be completely overhauled. Essentially, they need to make a Guild Wars 3.
Yeah.
Start with a new core.
Yeah. I think we'll see Aureen again.
No. But if I've learned anything in the time we've spent with Aureen, it's to expect the unexpected.
She's
Oh, that's
certainly
true.
surprised us more than once.
And I have a feeling that she'll surprise us yet again.
This place is beautiful. I guess that's that. Still want to go back and do those, like, alternate things in the story.
Yeah, you missed the Ayumi.
Yeah. I'm not as interested in Ayumi. I'm just gonna do Canuck. I also want to do the memory
She was
things.
a smooth talker.
Huh. Oh, there's a shrine. Oh, it's another Korok puzzle. I mean, this one really is. It's just like, put the box on top of the other box. Oh, apparently there's a lantern here somewhere. And where'd they put this boat here just so you could have a jade battery over here? I don't know if there was
There's a
one over here before.
There was not.
Yeah, that's a nice little update. Yeah, 'cause this is not the only story instance over here, and anytime you go in a story instance, it, like, you know, when you go to a new map, it takes away your battery charge. These crystals are really pretty. Oh, there's the lantern.
I don't think I get to see the lanterns.
Yeah, you need map completion, which is really dumb, in my opinion.
It's nice to see you.
Alright, well, that's that.
Yeah. I'll at least take a look at this little expansion advertisement they have here. The world finally safe from the corruption of the Elder Dragons. New threats rise to seek power, embark on an epic journey, and uncover the mysteries of Wizard's Tower as you defend the skies against incursions from the mists. Okay. So
we're
have a
dicking around
theory-
at the mist now.
What?
We get to dick around in the mists now.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised that they're gonna go there. No, there's some options of where they could take.
That's the only option we have left.
Yeah, I mean,
We've
there are
blown
other
up all essentially, we've blown up all the dragons.
yeah.
So their threat is gone. We've solved problems in 2 countries. So actually 3 countries. We completely annihilated all of their problems and started a revolution.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
too
some
powerful
people
at
are
this
thinking,
point.
you know, some people are thinking like, oh, well, if Primordus is gone, maybe we can, like, go back underground and, like, discover the old Asuras cities and stuff. That would have been cool.
I don't have any Tilted Adventure, I don't think. I might.
Yeah, those, like, void demon things we were fighting in Giala Delve, someone had a theory that they were, what was it called? The Shadow Army from Menzies? Because apparently, like, I don't know that much about Guild Wars 1 lore, but apparently, like, Balthazar had been like keeping Menzies in check or something, so it's like, oh, now Balthazar's gone. Maybe Menzies is gonna come and the...
We've even seen all the gods leave the realm, and we killed the one who wanted to stay.
Yeah.
We are at this point in the game too powerful.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, I was...
left? What noble cause can we get into?
Yeah. Okay, there's that thing in the core map that we never did anything with. Yeah, I like that person's theory that was gonna be like the Shadow Army from Menzies, and then it just... Well, we wrapped that up and that's done. It's like, oh, okay.
Well, did
like,
we
I
wrap
thought it
it
was
up,
like,
though?
oh, this is gonna lead us to like, you know, the next, you know,
The question
expansion.
is, did we act? The
Yeah,
thing
that's-
is, did we actually seal all of the exits, or
Yeah,
did we just
that's
take
true.
care of this one?
That's true. That's a good point. Let's see. What's the story?
And while
instance?
that is a bullshit, we're done with story.
Yeah.
We're on to your next the part that you wanted to do, your beta testing stuff.
Yeah. Well, I want to do the other story options.
Oh, you're restarting the story.
Yeah, I'm trying to find... I don't know if there's a story instance I can go right into that part. I have to... go from
You have to do the whole
beginning.
thing over again.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Kind of how those work.
Yeah, I mean, some of them would give you, like... Yeah, this one doesn't.
That's either going to have to be something you do on your own.
Yeah, I don't expect you to, like, do this part with me. One thing that was nice about the personal stories, you could, like, skip all the cutscenes.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I like the presentation of this now, like the way they've been doing it since, but I wish there's a way to, like, skip everything.
There's so much that...
Oh, Commander, hi! You look refreshed and so lucid.
And for good reason. Finn, please show the Commander our latest masterpiece. Just like we practiced. Introducing...
I don't know what to say.
Recollector.
Because it's just... This chunk is...
I'm not sure I follow.
Feels like it could have been split up into more parts.
After further
Yeah.
analysis, it's clear why. It preys on unresolved stress, vulnerability.
Not that anyone is
Because
doubting
we
your
do our
strength,
little closure
but
thing,
you've
and
been
then we go
known to
beat
carry
on a
the
bunch
weight
of
of the
demons, and
And that's
then...
tough for anyone.
What?
Even if they are you.
We all go out for dinner? That feels like an entire... You could have stretched that out into an entire season.
Yeah.
Emotions, it'll try to latch on. Once enticed, we can
It all
lure
feels
it from
so
the laylock,
rushed.
like tasty
Does.
emotional breadcrumbs.
So your plan is to turn me into bait.
That's why I commented.
How
The
do I
story's
collect
starting to feel like there's an argument
emotional
between the
breadcrumbs?
developers,
It could
your
very
actual
well be.
programmers,
Some
your actual
exploration,
programmers, and your
physically
writing team.
and emotionally.
Yeah, it could very well
Places
be.
important to you should give strong
And
responses.
there's
I know it's a lot, but
several
we'll
different
be
things
there
that
to
go
help.
there.
And it
and
would be great
whatnot.
prep for protecting your mind against further
So,
attacks.
yeah,
You'll have to forgive my lack of
we can all
enthusiasm
comment and
for
say,
all
hey,
this.
we think it's this, or we
But
think
I'll
it's
do what
that.
needs to be done.
But at the end of the day, we don't know what's going on and going through ANET's
No. Yeah, you
collective
don't.
brain.
Yeah, not unless they say anything about it. Probably won't.
Because even the DLC drop feels very tight to this one.
Yeah.
So the other question is, did they have a change in management where they had a new manager come on?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it feels like ANET just decided, like, okay, we're gonna do this new, like, release model, and it's like, the writer's like, wait, what? Like, this is not how we were, you know, writing the game for this type of pacing.
Demora Dawn just commented here. I'm not sure what's going on, but some things were rushed because devs were told they need to wrap some stuff up. IBS story was wrapped up early. They did not have. They did have change. They did have changes, yes.
Yeah, I knew like some people had left like a couple years ago, but I didn't really know exactly the timetable of that.
Hey, Commander.
Demora, thank you for coming around.
Dining, huh?
Nice to see a new face over here. We were just kind of. I was just kind of spitballing on what was going on, and
hey,
thanks for confirming and
get worked up. I'm here. Dealing with this stuff is hard.
I just hope this is just some like. Yeah, I just hope this is just some like kinks they can work out eventually.
Yeah. I'll be here.
Like while they all get on the same page or something.
Thank you, Yao.
Yeah,
I don't know.
As I said, I think
get started.
The current story arc, we've gotten to the end.
Yeah.
We need to start a new story arc.
Yeah.
All together.
I feel like ANET's usually pretty receptive to like fan feedback, and the feedback has not been the most positive. So I don't know. Actually, like
you can right from the edge. You can get in. It's right at the limit of where you can cast.
Yeah. Wonder if
for EOD.
Apparently I won't get it.
There was a bunch of changes made in staff because some of them were pretty much hurting the game. I've kind of seen some new directions taken with End of Dragons. And mind you, I don't play this game very often. This is not my primary MMO. And hasn't been for years. I play this to have fun, but yes, I did notice there were new directions taken and a lot of inconsistencies. Were they necessary? Maybe. Some of them felt a little over dramatic. But as far as gameplay goes, I would.
If you give a fish to the memorial instead of flowers, a cat comes over and like eats the fish.
Hey.
Didn't notice that when I dropped the fish.
My Trin was selfish. Killed innocent people without a second thought.
You know, and obviously I love this game. There's always been issues with the writing, mainly with like killing off characters as soon as they complete a character arc. That was always a huge issue from like the very beginning. So it's not like this game was always perfect.
Finding your place can be tough.
I don't know. They'll have to do a lot to lose me on this game, though, because I just have so many memories, and like there's so much more to the game than just like the main story too.
And she started thinking less about being
yeah, no, this is a very big, very deep
to herself.
Doesn't excuse her
game.
Actions. Not
that has a ton going for
it. No, she murdered people. Maybe just.
Like, I've probably put in most of the time just creating my own characters and making up my own story for them.
Not everybody
and like
does.
The story of the universe.
I tend to be very overcritical once I've kind of gotten used to it.
Yeah, like the more I love something, the more critical I get of it.
Yes.
All right, now I picked Aurene for the recollections thing, so let's just see what happens this time. I have to go
yeah, the story always does feel a little rushed there tomorrow.
Would you not have... Oh, I wonder. Maybe you wouldn't have these other two options if you hadn't done the other expansions, because this one's taking me at Auric Basin. It's like you get more options, maybe, if you have the other expansions, because how else would they do that?
Oh, that is Path of Fire.
Yeah, because then Vlast would probably take you to...
Hi, Blaze!
Path of Fire. That's fine, because I like going to these other places.
How is the Blazy? How was your stream? How'd things go?
Hopefully this will be a little more interesting. Because the other two were in Corteria maps. That must be it. That must be why they only let you do 2. That's not the right way.
I am doing fairly well. I am playing with a streamer that I super adore.
Hello!
I find that their knowledge on this game is way deeper than mine, as far as lore goes. And
this guy's always like dead.
by the way, I just got that set up today, Blaze.
Yeah, when I get into a game, I just want to learn like everything about it. Especially the lore.
Well, the question is that going to function like I think it is?
Greet Rama. Oh,
Really
he's
good.
here. How does Rama even know how to like come here?
Hey, Commander.
How'd they even let him in
Not
here?
a bad stop for my first
Yeah,
time
it
out
seems
this
to be
way.
stuck on.
That's
Well, scuff be scuff.
Hopefully at the last.
We'll see.
Might have
Never
to
thought much
restart
about
that.
it. Never needed to. Until you, let's say, open the door.
That's one way to put it. Well, I should get to this.
Good luck.
Oh, God.
You know where I am.
I might have broke my stream.
You broke your stream?
Look, it
You said
Oh,
something was
gosh,
stuck. I assumed you meant like something in the game.
no. Stream elements is getting stuck.
Oh no. This is where Aureen's egg once incubated, her birthplace. I remember when we first met, so much has happened since. Yeah, this was a good part in the story.
I have to actually pull up stream elements and go in and turn it off, because that's not on OBS side.
Also, the Pork Basin meta is literally happening on this map, and it's a map where people are actually doing the meta. I feel like every time I go to a map and I want to do meta, it's not happening, and then when I'm going to a map for story, then it's happening. Hey Artie, thanks for coming!
Hi Artie!
Pyrite Dorado. I mean, that's a quest item, so I don't think it's... I have to convert into raw fish. Nice. I mean, I guess this does make more sense than when you did the fishing part in Heart of Thorns, since obviously actual fishing didn't exist yet, so it does kind of make sense.
What the fuck is that stuck? Why? Why, OBS? Why? Yeah, it's in the overlay.
All this time, I've been searching for the purpose of the Elder
One update, all the extensions and bots need to be reset. That happens sometimes. Hey Blaze, what's up? Thanks for coming. Welcome to my stream. I am right now streaming with my friend gamebusterzyde. We were doing some of the story together, but there's kind of like a branching path thing. So now I'm doing like the other, you know, paths of the story while Zyde's doing something else.
I'm currently trying to figure out what happened to OBS. Okay, I'm gonna go away. I fixed it. I fixed it for now. Now I gotta. Now I know I have to go in and fix other things. Oh.
Alright, good. Oh, I actually did the adventure guide thing by doing that. I was just safe to open that when I was in End of Dragons map, because I think it would have given me mastery, maybe. Oh well. I'm doing good, Blaze.
How'd it go?
Watched Doreen hatch. She was one cute baby.
Nice. Well, at least you got a positive experience this time around.
When Doreen first hatched, I felt our bond
I will have to
instantly.
figure out how that
Now it's
feature functions
hard to
works.
imagine life without her.
And
Guess that's how you know it really meant
change it.
something. Losing it hurts.
For now, I just hit it and made it go away. I'll make
It's
that a
worth
problem
it
for another
anyway.
day.
Do you believe that?
Sure. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I do.
I like Rama. He's a good character.
Just remind me once in a while, will ya?
I like those types of characters, though. Alright, I think it's time I revisit some of my feelings about Vlast.
I think that was Oreen's brother, if I remember right.
Yes. Oreen's brother, who suddenly just existed during Path of Fire, even though I'm pretty sure there's like no mention of him
story.
earlier. What?
He exists for like 1 or 2 story chunks and then blows up.
Yeah, like, I don't mind, like, his death, but, like, I feel like he just exists out of nowhere. Like, oh, is like, Glint actually had another child, and we act like we always knew about that. It's like, wait a minute.
Tomorrow.
Like, am I right about that? He just suddenly existed, like, with no prior mention? At first I thought, oh, I must have just missed something, but then when I was playing through the entire story again on a new character, I was like, this just came out of nowhere. Like...
I take it you didn't download all of the updates to play today.
She had a bunch of eggs in Guild Wars 1. Hey, Rich Mahogany, what's up? Yeah, I was wondering if it was like a Guild Wars 1 thing that I didn't know about, because I never played Guild Wars 1. I guess that makes sense. I think it may have been better, though, if they, like, mentioned it earlier. You know, in
There's
Guild
so
Wars
many
2.
things that were mentioned in 1 that are just not here in 2.
Yeah.
And for those of us who are coming in later, or aren't super fans of the series, it would have been nice to know some of these things.
Yeah, I mean, some of it, I think it's okay not knowing about some little things, and some of them they do try, like, catch you up on, but yeah, the thing with Vlast is just like, wait a minute. What do you mean there's another child this whole time? I thought Oreen being, like, Glint's child was a big deal. That, like, I thought we didn't know about that before.
No, but apparently there was more than one.
Yeah. There was a whole challenge in Guild Wars 1, you had to protect her and the eggs. They rushed a lot during these story beats, yeah. I tried playing Guild Wars 1, but I mean, I think maybe if I tried Nightfall, it'd be better, because it's, like, closest to Guild Wars 2, I guess, but I just found, like, I started with just the original, like, base game, and it just, like, felt unplayable. I got stuck on... Like, I had a lot of grievances with that game.
Commander, hey,
Yeah.
enough for you up here?
I can actually see that
I'm
tomorrow.
not good at this, but I wanted to
And
visit with you
it's
and, you know, pay my respects.
while for those who have played, it's really nice. For those of us who don't know what's going on from 1,
lot of good in
would
the
really
time
like
he
to know
had.
what's going on in 2.
That's for
I'm doing the last thing, and the commander actually says, I barely knew him, then he was gone. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
That is what happened. Explore the area for mementos from the past. Okay. It's always nice going to Crystal Desert again. Like, this is one of my favorite areas in the game. And the story and world building here was so good. Definitely peak. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. Probably something that's like glowing or something.
It most likely has a green mark on it, because that's the way this is all the other ones have been.
Yeah, for me,
and I bet if you look
just...
on your, if you pull up the full big map, it'll show you where they are.
Yeah, it's
no,
just
it
For me, it's just a green ring of like the area of where it could be, and that's it. Oh, there, now I see one. I guess you just have to get close enough. What is this? A bone?
Probably a crystal shard.
Twisted shards of metal pockmarked from harsh sandstorms lie among the scorched marks. Of course, there's the bogus sprouts right here. I never forget forged metal, nor can I forget your heroism.
I'm not a so tomorrow. I'm not a huge lore person. Yeah, I like knowing about it, and I like having it, but I don't want to have to go find it. It needs to be right in front of me.
Prophecies is an acquired taste in comparison. Yeah, Prophecies. First of all, I didn't like... I'm sure this is just because how the game was, and also just how things were back then. I didn't like how there wasn't really, like, an open world with all the players, and they could just come and help you do events. You had to, like, hire NPCs, and they would, like, drain all your money, and, like, you basically were doing everything on your own. And I got stuck during the ascension part. I just kept dying, I couldn't do it, and I gave up. I
can see a bunch of chunks of the map that I need to go and open up. And I know I have
sand lions,
doesn't it?
God, yes.
Players only in hub areas. Yeah, that's like... I mean, I'm not the most knowledgeable about MMOs, especially like old ones, but like, can you really consider this an MMO? Everything else, to play with other players, you have to like make parties, which... I guess that's how... Have them join your party in the hub area. Yeah, oh, I'm dead. Fucking sand lions, dude. I mean, that kind of thing is why I wasn't into MMOs for a really long time, because I thought all MMOs were like that. Like, oh, if you do anything as a group, you have to, like, formally invite people and join them. And then Guild Wars 2 is like, oh, there's just players running around everywhere, and you all just kind of randomly join up to do stuff on the overworld. Like, this is great, but, yeah.
No, that's not at all what MMOs are like.
Yeah. It was a co-op RPG. People say MMO and disagree with Guild Wars 1. Okay. Yeah, I'm not, like, I know this game, that's pretty much all I know about MMOs.
I was going to pick you up.
Oh, yeah, oh, okay. I don't remember where I died. I was up here. Yeah, I got ambushed by sand lions. It's like a veteran and 2 regular ones.
Yeah, well, 2 people would have been a lot better for that.
I always kind of thought maybe someday I would, like, gather some friends and try to play Guild Wars 1 together, but that was like 5 years ago and that never happened. A small yellow crystal shard is embedded in the sand, easily hidden by these similarly colored grasses growing around it. Items may be lost to time, but I'll make sure your sacrifice is remembered. Okay. It's probably not even...
There's a shard of last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, okay. I never would know what stuff like that is like only client side for like the person with the story active. And there's all those sand lions. I guess I need to find one more thing. Oh, here it is. I wonder if there's actually more than 3 things. A dragon scale lies mostly buried in the sand from years of desert winds, slowly shifting the landscape. The desert may change, but your impact on this world will not last. Examine the scorched ground still remaining from years ago. Another thing I like about this is it's nice returning to these maps and having it actually be like the present day.
Yeah, it does.
Even if there's nothing that's really like visually changed that much, it's just nice knowing like in canon, oh, you're here and it's the present day.
Yep, time has changed. Tomorrow, yeah, no, they're falling down that rabbit hole of lore. I've done that for a few other things. I
Yeah,
really
I
gotta
do
get
like
my
what they
sky
did
skill.
with Blast's characters. It felt very believable, like his motivation and everything. In my opinion. I'm curious though, because if you're saying there are like a whole bunch of eggs in Guild Wars 1, then couldn't there be even more children?
You okay?
I didn't know him long, but he sacrificed
That's very
his life to
possible,
save mine.
but
That really
To
muddy
save
things
Maureen.
though.
Blast was expected to give himself for the world, no questions asked. He knew from the start exactly how his life had to be. He'd either live to fulfill Glenn's
yeah, no,
legacy,
that's really a
or
good time to go find
try
your
to
bed.
save it in the process. Either way, he knew how it would end.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah. Well, if anyone knew
Don't take care of my
Blast, it was
friends.
Maureen. Maybe he figured
They're giving
if
me
his
the bad
legacy was already
touch.
set, he'd only go along with
Oh,
it
that's what you're
knowing
talking
she'd be
about.
okay. And by saving you, he knew he'd be saving her. So he did fulfill his legacy. Glenn's legacy.
Gamora, thank you for that follow.
But on
Yeah,
his
that's
own
true, I
terms.
guess. He did sacrifice
There
himself
is
to
a
save
kind
Maureen.
of freedom in that.
I think I'm ready now. Should probably get back to the mine.
Alright, now let's go on a date with Canuck.
Alright. Yeah, damn it, you put me in a box.
But it's so far away.
Oh,
Hope
yeah,
I can
no.
do that, because I have the option to go to the instance where the date happens, but you pick who you date in a different instance. So I hope I don't have to actually play through the entire thing again. I don't know how canonical that challenge is, or whether how many
Oh.
eggs survived, if it was true to the lore.
You left
Oh
and
yeah,
a
that's
whole
true.
lot of people just piled in.
I
Look
think I
at
wanna
my...
go-
Yeah, no, I actually cannot render everyone in. You gotta look at my stream. And they're all of the VIP guild?
I can't see. I can't see.
Who said that? Whatever.
Oh, it's a legendary bounty.
No, I still never found all those, like, void things. There's, like, an achievement for finding those little void corruption things on the map. And they were always really interesting. Like, kind of mindfuck level stuff. Someday I should go back and do that. I think that was only in story instance or something. I don't
fire.
remember. I know it'd be nice. Zip lines are marked on the map. Like, why did they not do that?
I am not your tank.
I
Leave
need
me
to upgrade my
alone.
PC to stream Guild Wars 2 as pretty as I want. Yeah, there's some really pretty stuff in this game. I don't know how far you've gone into the story, but the interlude forward was in a really beautiful, like, map instance.
The ministries are too dependent on Jade Tech to make any.
Yeah, going on a date with Canuck is gonna be amazing. He's just gonna be so sarcastic the whole time.
Okay, I'm not gonna
there
rejoin
it
you.
is.
There was a legendary bounty here as you left.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, I found one of the instabilities. That's what I was talking about. So you don't have to do that in an instant. That's good. Kinda missed what was happening, though. These are, like, cool. I like these.
Now, what did I all get off of that?
I really wish when you search for achievements, like in the text, it would also search, like, the description. Like, I don't know what this is called. What was that? Oh, I think it was here. Kining unmade. Find 5 instabilities in Kining. I don't think that's in other maps, is it? Oh, it is. It's in Echo Vault, too. I missed what this was. Like, they said something, I kind of missed it, because I was like, oh, it's here. And it wasn't the chat thing. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh, you like them sassy, yes. What's this? Is this like a jade bot? Whatever, anyways. How do I get over there? I never know, like, how to get anywhere in this city.
Again, I always say you're lucky you can fly.
Yeah. Yeah, the city is like Tangled Depths as a city. Get over there. Blaze, thank you so much for the follow. It's like
Blaze
the city layout
wonder-
doesn't make any sense.
Blaze is such a wonderful being.
Yeah.
I've played plenty of games with Blaze before.
Okay, finally made it over here. See, I don't know. It's just gonna pick the person I picked before. Yeah, it is. So I do have to go through, like, the whole thing again, I guess. That's kind of lame. I really want to see what Canuck is like.
Well, I think that would be best spent off stream because I'm just kind of sitting here twiddling fingers while I wait on
yeah,
you.
that's true. Alright, let's do the weapon data thingy.
Yeah, yes.
That's dumb. They don't
Let
give
me
you,
go
like,
find
a
me-
fast way to redo it. Or to, like, pick a different thing. Oh, wait, unless...
Let me find a safe place to park my butt.
Oh, there are other story instances here. Always Jade... Trapment, the Deep. Which one was it? Let me see. Woodbine.
Yeah, you did 16. I haven't done 16 yet.
Yeah.
So there's things that I haven't done that you have. But if we're going to be doing our beta stuff,
Yeah, I'll just do that. And, you know, maybe, like, near the end of the stream or something. I don't know. So who do I even want to, like, test out?
I'm gonna BRB.
Sure.
I gotta take care of some a bio brick.
Sure.
No, it'd probably be a good time for you as well.
Maybe now I
You
can
need to.
try. So I'll try to at least, like, pick Canuck. I mean, if you're BRBing anyways. I think I might be able to go to a story instance to do that. I mean, I would say, like, oh, they should make it easy for you to, like, pick another step in the story step, but, like, it wouldn't be the first time they didn't do that. I'll just see. Which mobile not lamey? Dude, channel point redeems? Oh no! I don't even remember where I was when I, like, picked this thing. Oh well. But we'll see. Oh, where'd the elevator go? Came down and I think it went up again. It's like different players fighting over the elevator. The Deep. This is probably not it. This is discrimination.
This is it. We practice.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be here, actually. Let me look up...
It's time to
I can just look up, like, the walkthrough and see if I can figure out which instance... They'll probably straight up tell me, like, you know, hey, you have to go through the whole story again to pick someone else. Full circle. Leave the area planning your next move. Read the message from Ranma. Meet up with Orc and Timey in New Kaining City. Find a partner, help support Ranma. Okay. Maybe it's in New Kaining somewhere. If we're lucky. It's only these two purple ones.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I think I might have to go through at least that one story step again, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Someone's dead over here.
No, they're in a city, they can probably pick themselves up.
We're in Giala Delves. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Alright, let's do it. So, one of the things I was really interested in trying out was the, thief. I want to do a Deadeye that can wield a staff. Yeah, 'cause I think if I'm using the sniper rifle, I think I definitely want the elite spec tailored to that. I think that's more important than having, like, the elite spec tailored to the staff. So... Oh, I really wish you could keep your beta character. Like, you know, even if they have to get leveled back down to, you know, level 2 or whatever. It's like, I want to make the character that I want to eventually have, but I don't want to have to, like, make them, like, over and over again. Like, more than once.
So, that's actually a thing I've noticed in a couple other MMOs that they've started doing, is you can save your appearance to an appearance slot.
Oh, they should put that in this game, because there's so many times when I, like, I'm kind of planning out a character. I'll go on a character I've already made and kind of mess around with them with the, appearance preview thing, the esthetician, right? Just to kind of plan out their appearance, and then I don't save it because I don't want to overwrite that character. But there's no way to save it, so I just have to, like, write down and screenshot, like, all the different options I did.
Yeah, no, that's kind of how this game functions, and it's sad.
Because it's old. But, I mean, some stuff seems like they could add it in. Maybe make this be like a red streak. Why is this green? Why is this turn green? Maybe it's just the lighting. Nope, it's green. I can't make this red, I don't think. It's the closest to red. I was gonna do like a red and black color scheme character. I mean, it doesn't have to look exactly how they're gonna look. Ooh. Oh yeah, I never noticed there's like a purple tint on the lipstick here. Well, I chose like a darker skin tone. Oh, that looks so fucking dope. I really wish... Again, this is just probably just the game showing its age, but I wish you could pick like eyes and makeup and nose and mouth like separately.
And that you're right, that is the game showing its age.
trying to give this character, like, this makeup is really cool. You know the human female with the really dark makeup and lipstick? It's like, it's all like white features.
Thank you for screaming at me. I'm paying attention now. What's up?
I like white features. I'm trying to make it more... not bad. Polar in the face. Also... yeah, like, then it'll end up being like, you know... if you want a certain, like, eye look, then you have to have that nose shape to go with it. It's like... why?
Beta characters, bane of my existence.
Still, though, this character looks really cool so far.
I did barely any customization on mine.
Yeah, I always like just get into it.
And it mostly is because let's get down and into the game. And I am doing really good. I'm actually getting to stream with a streamer that I adore. And I think should become a bigger streamer.
Thank you, Zyde. I'm hoping that when I actually get my live 2D VTuber that will happen, but you know, I've been doing like so many other things.
I do 3D stuff, so... and I could teach you 3D, it's not hard.
Maybe someday, but I like the live 2D look. I gotta do a different mouse. Let's go do... there we go. I'm not gonna try not to overthink the armor colors too much. That changed like the whole thing. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll go with that so we can actually see her face.
I'm in.
Not that matters. I don't know what to name her. It doesn't matter what I name her. Whenever I want to do something but I need Spark, I make it a community channel point reading. Live 2D learning. No, I'm not... I don't want to learn how to actually rig in Live 2D, but I just need to work on actually drawing my model, like drawing the parts. I don't know what to call her. This doesn't matter.
I threw together a name for myself.
It's probably taken. Yeah.
I had to use a two-part name.
Yeah. Alright. I was playing as Incast XO. I guess that makes sense. That's where the story's gonna eventually be. You probably could just put in, like, random key smash. It's not like you have to try and, like, type their name to delete them. They're just gonna get deleted anyways.
God, it gives us so many big slots.
Does it?
240 inventory slots.
Well, that's right. Yeah, I remember that from before. And, like, 1,000,000 transmutation charges.
20 transmutation charges, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, look at all the gear. Demo consumable loot box. Oh my gosh. I forgot how overwhelming this is. Oh, I can play around her appearance, I guess. I wanna do... what do we have right here? Scepter, dagger, and bow. I want... I don't even know if I'm gonna eventually like do this with this character. I definitely just want to try out staff and rifle. Oh, that's so awesome having both.
What is that stench scorching my nostrils? Why are you still
Yes, you get to be trained as Spectre and then wield a staff and a rifle. Definitely gonna go Deadeye though. I'm not gonna overthink it with the traits. I don't even really remember. It's been so long, I don't even really remember how to play Deadeye.
Yes, sir.
So, I'm gonna take my...
Prices, I must have brain damage.
What's this? Shadow Flare.
We're just gonna completely overhaul that into my...
Heal yourself your stealth and remove boons from your target after a short delay. As your marked target, they're also immobilized. Also knocks down.
I pretty much am throwing together my character from... I'm using stats from my normal ranger. I'm going to test out some of the new stuff.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Come on now, I'm sure it's perfect.
Because the ranger happens to be my main.
Man, I know I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna mess around with their because they gave me all those transmutation slots, so I'm gonna mess around with their appearance. Ooh, which shade of black do I want? It's Abyss, there's glossy black.
I've had better
Of course, these are like fancy armors that have kind of like fancy texture. I'm probably not gonna use that. I just go all out and use Shadow Abyss. Crimson Lion. Make everything pop. But no, maybe I do want something a little more subdued looking. Remembrance. Ooh. Be a little too subdued.
Surprisingly
Chestnut.
inexpensive fish for sale here.
Too orangey, I think.
Alright, now that I have gear to work with.
Don't all crowd me at once. Plenty of perfectly edible fish to go around.
One we're going to do.
That stench scorching my nostrils. Why are you still here?
Oh, come on now. I mean, I'm just trying to make a living.
I should arrest you for attempted murder.
Just a little fun at my expense, folks. Please don't arrest
Probably a mask is good.
Pack up your stinking
I really want to cover her hair because it looks so cool.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, her hair covers the same half of her face as this mask does. So, it's not gonna work. That's always a good one, too. Like, she doesn't have to, like, always wear her headgear. She could have, like, a hood.
I'm gonna customize all this to clear.
A lot of these masks, like, almost cover her eyes. I think I got the Inquest hood. I might actually go with one of the more like basic armor skins.
Come on now, I'm sure it's perfectly safe to eat.
That's always a good one. This armor is so ridiculous. It has freaking underboob.
I've had better.
So I forgot to actually change your body
You
type.
actually have a decent armor set. Look.
What?
I would trade in a heartbeat armor set looks.
Yeah, I wish you could pick between the quote-unquote male or female version of an armor, or just have them be separate
Oh no, you're
skins.
doing your transmutations. Got it. Oh, sorry. I was thinking you did something else.
Oh, it's okay.
What is that stench scorching my nostrils? Why are you still here?
I mean, you know, Guild Wars 2 is all about the fashion wars, so it is important. This is a very important part of, even if it's a beta character. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, I like the daggers on the side. That looks really cool. I might go with that.
Pack up your stinking toxic fish and shove off, or I just might.
Some of these armor pieces are so ridiculous, or they have like a different color, like on the boobs. That looks cool. I don't mind like having it show skin, but I want it to be like practical, like, you know. Ooh, Marauder jacket is kind of neat. Oh, that's a good one too.
Don't all crowd me at once. Plenty of perfectly edible fish to go around.
I love the bladed armor. Like, they just totally leaned into making it as ridiculous as possible. Like, that was the whole point. I love it. That's cool.
No, I need a staff.
I don't think I'm gonna be using these.
These prices I must have.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with... Might go with this. I don't want it to look too fancy, I guess. What's the other one I was thinking? Leather, I think.
Did I hear 50 copper?
I think I might go with this. It's probably good too. You always gotta go with fingerless gloves when you can. It also has like arm bracers on it, so I think that's probably good.
Some staff.
Those gloves are nice too. I guess it goes with this armor too. Sam Riegel's voice is so iconic, I can't unhear it everywhere in Kining. Yeah. That's like a lot of voice actors in this game.
What is that stench scorching my nostrils? Why are you still here?
Oh, come on now. I mean, I'm just trying to make a living.
I should arrest you for attempted murder.
Just a little fun at my expense, folks.
Alright, I don't want to overthink it. I'm just gonna go with this, I think. Well, it might be cool to have some of the ones that have, like, weapons on them. Like the, I think Whispers has knives or something. Assassin's Gloves has knives. Or maybe I don't have, maybe I didn't have the Whispers. Oh, here they are.
What is that beast?
So,
I'd heard
nah.
there was a centaur in the haven, but I just couldn't believe it.
Surprisingly inexpensive fish for sale here.
I like the leather gloves. I'm gonna go with those. No Whispers leggings. I'm pretty sure they have, like daggers on them.
So how do we get into the new weapon proficiencies?
It's already there. You can just equip like any of the weapons, and then you can just make your elite spec be anything you want. It's not like you can really see the knives. I think they're in the shoes, actually. That's something that's nice, you know, if, like, lore-wise, you want your character to wield daggers, but you don't want them to actually wield daggers in combat, or if they're class that can't do it. Let's give them pants with daggers.
We've received word that centaurs have been attacking merchants under
Let's give her the full leather armor. No.
These prices, I must have brain damage.
It's to be configured.
Ooh, those have belts on it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll go with that. It's not like you can see. It's not like you can see most of the details, so. Always nice to give them like.
Come on now, I'm sure it's perfect.
I've given so many of my characters these boots. I don't know if I'll give her them, though. Yeah, I feel like belted boots are a good idea.
Oh, come on now.
Where were the whispers?
I should arrest you for attempted murder.
Just a little fun at my expense, folks.
I've heard these NPCs like at least 3 times now.
Yeah, same.
Toxic fish and shove off, or I just might.
Maybe I don't have the whispers. I thought I did though. There they are. These have like daggers on them, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'll just go with this. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect.
I'm doing a Soul Beast.
Must be more red. It's orange.
I'm being a Soul Beast Druid on this one. With the focus on the
like that.
Soul Beast. Or not Soul Beast, but the Druid.
Wish I had something that's just slightly more reddish than this. I think it's like orange. Maybe I should look into like pinks more? Oh, pink is part of red.
Now I can do Fashion Wars.
It's blood. Yeah, that's probably more like it.
Surprisingly inexpensive.
Now it's like
for
darker
sale
than the
here.
black is. Be cherry. I probably just like don't have whatever dye I would want.
Don't all crowd me at once. Plenty of perfectly edible fish to go around.
But now like it's so dark.
Entertaining all offers on my entire haul of tasty, tasty fish.
It's like I can't find the perfect shade of red. It's even worse. Oh well, I guess I'll just go with this. Off to work. Thank you for coming, Artie. Have a good day at work.
What is that stench scorching my nostrils? Why are you still here?
Oh, come on now. I mean, I'm just trying to make a living.
I should arrest you for attempted murder.
Just a little fun at my expense, folks. Please don't arrest me.
Pack up your stinking toxic fish and shove off, or I just might.
Yes, sir.
I think it's pretty good luck. Now we got to pick the weapon skins. These pearl armor or weapon skins are not fitting this character at all.
Yeah.
Destroyer staff. I've always wanted a thief that wields like a baseball bat, just for that kind of street punk vibe.
Come on now, I'm
So I'm waiting for them to introduce, like, Hammer or something on Thief, because I can use the ugly stick skin. But right now, I guess Staff is, like, the closest thing we have to that. But there aren't really a whole lot of skins that are like that.
Don't have a lot of dice, which can make this really hard.
I've had better schemes.
Just give her the Bifrost. No, I'm not gonna do that. I like giving her dredge stuff. That might be cool. It's like, how steampunk do I want to go with this? How industrial goth do I want to go with this?
Surprisingly inexpensive fish for sale here.
Maybe I can give her the Crichton staff. I feel like that's too fancy.
Greetings, traveler.
Where's the, like, base Daredevil staff? There it is. That's probably the best thing for her. And then for her rifle...
Entertaining all offers on my entire haul of tasty fish.
What is that stench?
Steam rifle, that looks pretty cool. And it matches her color scheme, too.
Oh, come on now.
Let's just go with that. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'm really curious how, Jedi's Mark is gonna work with, like, staff. I'm finally ready. I mean, I don't think there's a back piece. Oh, there is a back piece. I guess I'm not ready yet. I don't even know.
I'm almost ready.
What back piece to give her? I mean, maybe she won't have one. What kind of back piece would an anarchist have? I don't know. Probably something utilitarian.
I don't have any back pieces.
Has to look cool,
unlocked?
though.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Why don't I have any back pieces? Welcome in equipment, not...
Maybe this chest could hold all of the stuff she steals from the rich. That'd be cool. Hey, Model, what's up? Thanks for coming.
Hi, Model.
Some of these crafters' backpacks are actually, like, pretty nice. Ooh. Maybe that's what I should use. I don't think it can dye this, though. It's kind of a good look.
Well, I like that one.
Let's go with that.
Actually, I'm going to pull the colors a little bit.
Yeah, she looks cool. I like how it's giving me the quest objective of the tutorial area. Defending Shaymore, level 1. Protect the people of Shaymore. Talk to Corporal Bairn. It's like I'm in Cassex. Have anything? Already read that. And of course, the Eye of the North email. Well, I guess I can test it on this MOA. I mean, you gain initiative for it, but there's not really a use for it if you're not using rifle, I think. It's nice to have the option. It's kind of the problem with Daredevil is that, you know, if you're fighting like a, you know, close range, like a big crowd of enemies, then it's just, you know, then I wish I had the Daredevil staff, like as a Deadeye. Alright, I need to find some people to fight.
I need to find you.
Oh, yeah.
You wandered off on me.
I did. Sure you can't dye this back piece. Yes, before they introduced that. Oh, I need to do my glider, too. I'm not gonna mess with mounts, that'll take too long.
I got mine all.
I'll just do the default. What happened?
I got mine all done.
Oh.
Glider and all. Glider, back piece, all the fun stuff.
Why is the mount thing on Warclaw by default? That's like the worst mount. Oh, that's usually how I do.
It doesn't matter. I only have the ones I unlocked plus the turtle.
This used to be better. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, probably because I'm not kneeling. It's been a long time since I played on Deadeye. I love Deadeye so much that I got 100% map completion on my Deadeye, and then I just never played on it again. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is amazing. This is what I always wanted, like, ever since I first played on Deadeye, is like, oh, the rifle is so good, but it's great for picking off, like, single, like, long-range targets, but when then there's, like, a group at close range, I wish I could have the Daredevil staff, and now I can.
Actually, this makes a lot of sense for me as a healer.
Really no reason to do that.
No, I don't even know if there's any reason to stay on this map.
Probably not.
Oh, we can wander off
80, so we might as well go to, like, a map with more stuff happening.
Try it with actual 2-level stuff.
Where should we?
I believe we get 100% map completion too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I have 73%. Oh, I don't know, that's weird.
73, we have 73% world.
Oh, I see.
Most of the world complete.
I see. It's because we have every waypoint, vista, and point of interest, but we don't have any renowned hearts or hero challenges. It's kind of weird, but I guess that makes sense.
That makes sense. That's all we need are the waypoints.
Yeah. I like how they give us vistas as if that matters. Do you want to go like Silver Waste or something?
Wherever you think we can get a good test of what we got.
I think so. Because, I mean, then we can like do metas, but there's also always like other like enemies that you can just fight on your own, I guess. Pretty strong, I guess? I don't know. Yes, model, you get to hear Zyde.
Yeah. We're actually getting the stream together.
Of course I have to get the stupid...
You get to hear this lovely girl's voice.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I picked stats for my equipment.
Probably not.
Or something. Oh yeah, for my weapons. I don't know what's considered good for Daredevil, so I don't really care.
I know where I focused, and I focused into Cleric.
You mean for your character?
Yep.
Sometimes I'll even just, like, if I really don't care about stats, I'll just pick, like, whatever, like, character-wise, whatever, like, stat title is, like, fitting for them. Maybe I should just go all celestial if I don't know what I want. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I don't think.
What did you start? What is your gear set that they started with?
Well, that's a good question.
I know I started with Marauder.
I have Apothecary. What gave me for...
Toughness, healing, power, condition damage?
Yeah. I don't know if that's
honestly, that's honestly the set I should have ran for what I'm doing.
I mean, it gave me like a bunch of different ones. That's just why I was like equipped with. I don't know if it's actually good or it's just because it's like.
It's the default. It's what's considered to be the default build.
Yeah, or because it starts with A. It's like alphabetically that's what like the first stat.
I started with Marauders, so.
Oh, interesting. Should I just go with Apothecary?
Yeah, it'd probably be a wise idea.
Okay.
Unless you don't plan to do a lot of healing of anyone else, which then I would recommend switching all your gear out.
Yeah, but I don't think it really matters that much for this.
For this, it's not going to matter a ton unless you're doing something hyper-specific like I am.
Yeah, like I'm sure some people, they really want to test out, like, specifically all the stats and, you know, making the best build, but I don't care.
And that's what this time is all about.
Yeah. And if I have to, like, remember how to play Deadeye again.
Got me! You're supposed to be a Deadeye. You're not supposed to shoot me.
But I shot you?
Yeah. So when you shot the enemy, they did an AoE, and I was inside the AoE when it went off.
Oh.
Feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. It actually makes a pretty interesting build.
I wonder what I should test out next. What class I should test next. It's nice, and that gives me stealth. Am I really gonna use this move?
I could foresee this being a useful build. Because really, I'm just a rolling tank.
Well, you said you were a druid and soul beast?
Yeah.
Are you a druid with a dagger or a soul beast
with a dagger? Druid with a dagger. Which gives me access to the celestial form.
Right. I haven't played on Soul Beast in so long, I don't even really remember what the dagger on Soul Beast was like.
Dagger really is get up into their face.
Ah, okay. Using this move. Oh, no, never mind, I unstealth. Well, that's right. Deadeye's the thing where, like, you stealth whenever you dodge, which is so good. I always loved that. There would be times when I would switch, like when I was doing stuff in the overworld, and I want to like get past an enemy or like do a hero, like a commune or something.
Take you for a walk.
I would straight up just like switch from Daredevil to
spawn all kinds of nice enemies.
Taking the shot.
Because you're bound to spawn some enemies in.
If only I could have my Daredevil dodge also, but that would be asking for too much. The Daredevil dodge with the Deadeye stealth from dodge. That would be amazing. Yeah, and you know what? I think a lot of these utility skills will still be useful even with staff.
I will definitely have to switch out my utilities for this. Mine's all glyphs.
Oh, this only works when you're wielding a rifle. Thing. Oh.
It's too late to run.
Yep, I should have went with Apothecary. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking heal. So, I popped my 6 ability.
Yeah.
I went from nearly dead to full health.
Wow. There are bursts of shadows at your target's location if it dies while marked. See how that could be useful.
And by the way, you got that same amount of healing off of me.
Oh, nice.
Because you're you're partied with me, and B, because I have the thing that allows me to pass my healing on to everyone else. So yeah, no, this really works.
Oh, that could be good. Increase strike damage for each unique boon you have. Increase the maximum malice stack count. Quickness when marking a foe. Stolen skills grants additional boons to allies around you.
Oh yeah, no, that's... I got a double heal off of that.
I think I'm gonna go with this. It might not be considered good, but I'm gonna do it. I want to test this one trait in group settings where they die while marked, they like explode. Maybe not over there. Test on these innocent animals.
You'll be feeling that.
Probably not really that good. But I kind of like the idea of it, maybe.
And you know what the best part is? To
What?
adapt this into my current build would not take that much. I'd have to build 1 dagger. Maybe 2. I don't remember what my other one is. This is the actual gear set.
It's advanced gardening, like, mail. I can't delete it because I can't take the item that they sent me. And I can't delete it without an item on it.
I don't care. I don't delete anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Quickness on Deadeye's staff auto chain feels so good. Oh, I never thought of that. That would be good. For this one? I know usually the idea is like go in a line. I know you don't have to. Like I think there's some builds where you don't. Also, I don't even know what stuff I have here. I could probably adjust that too. Yeah, it's like, it seems like such a small thing to add, but it changes so much. Oh, you're right, dude. The quickness is crazy. One that gives you stolen time whenever you mark a foe or use a cantrip to reset the stolen time skill. I don't know. I told you I don't know much about, you know, some of the...
I don't know, but this build
I
actually
think I
feels
like this though. Whatever.
solid.
Initiative. Say that heals boons? Yeah, remove... Oh no. Meant heal conditions. I guess I don't have that. Not the traits exactly, I'd have to look in game, but it's good overall. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was thinking too, because Chronomancer is like time power, and then Mirage is like space power. Like, if you put them together, it's like you can control time and space. That'd be pretty sweet. That might be the next thing I test out.
Completion of our upgrades is dependent on
I miss my Daredevil dodge, but you can't have everything. Oh, this is an ammo skill. I did not real. Oh! It's only a half-second cooldown, a 5-second charge. Oh, can't recharge 45 seconds. Dash into stealth. Moves revealed. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, does this stack? Oh, but it's only 3 seconds, so... I mean, maybe it stacks with other skills, but... Healed. Got yourself reverse stealth. Okay, that seems really good, actually. I never really used, like, these two skills very much, even on my Deadeye. Just use a mark target and then self. I do like Condi transfer. Well, if I use this, what if we just let, like, all stealth? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Wait for, like, the actual enemies to spawn. Here they are. I always like that trait that gives you... Like, you can use stolen skills twice. Hey, fuck you. There won't be any of that.
Click, click, boom.
That's right, because doesn't this automatically recharge when you kill a target? The mark? I think it does. Yeah, I could see this being useful. I just need to actually, like, learn how to do it. Well, the other problem is I don't really have a character I would use this on. I mean, this character is good, but I don't want to go for, like, a hammer and sickle kind of aesthetic on this character.
I wish we got the option of, if we had a level 80 ticket, just keep our betas.
That would be cool. I don't have one though, but yeah.
It would require an open slot and a level 80 ticket, and you just keep it.
Yeah.
That would actually benefit them quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, this actually is synergizing pretty well together, I think. I just have to remember what all these stolen skills do on Deadeye.
You go in that door, and we get to go to town on this big old attack.
Yeah. Trying to find that trait. Don't remember which line it's in. Trait that makes steel skills, ammo skills. That could be good for...
That's an entire door just got wiped out by myself.
Steel supplies bleed.
Oh yeah, no, this makes a lot of sense to do it this way.
Oh, I'm not in combat, come on. Nothing's attacking me.
Nothing's attacking you? I'm just a wrecking ball here.
Yeah, I'm trying to be out of combat because I'm trying to change my traits. Oh god. Alright, let's get out of here.
I mean, there's a plenty to fight over here.
Yeah?
Your end is nigh.
Which gives me a pretty good feel of what I'm going to be doing with the next update. Whenever I decide to spend the money on it.
I guess weapon proficiency is part of the expansion, isn't it? You do have to
What?
buy it. Uh-oh.
I got myself.
Oh, now I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I'm fine.
Get your happy ass over here, bird. I am one of the hardest people to kill. No, literally, I am one of the hardest to kill, even when I go down.
So glad they changed Deadeye so you can actually walk around while kneeling. I mean, it's really slow, but you can still move. I remember before just like mashing the dodge button to try like move.
So I've done combat where I went down 10 times in a row.
Nice.
Refusing to actually die.
Is it Deadly Arts that had this stolen thing? Deal damage, gain life when stealing. That could be good. Gain power, then gain extra power while you're revealed. That could be good too. Use stolen skills twice. There it is. I always have that one. Let's kill this guy. Yeah. Eating up the wildlife. I can see this being very powerful.
This is the end.
When I use my stealth skull, I become revealed, like, in the process of using it. I get that extra damage from reveal. Even though it's a stealth skill.
You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, I don't know how much of that damage was me, but, like, it felt good using that build.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a very busy chunk of map.
Yeah, and a lot of other beta players are here. Like, I think they all had the same idea.
I think, like, going to, like, the Crystal Desert or something like that might be a better choice.
Maybe. I want to test out a new character.
Either in Cantha or Path of Fire will we...
Yeah, that's true, because you need the expansion to get there.
Not only do you need the expansion, but it's a less populated area.
Yeah. We even
Running around there will be more alone.
Oh yeah, and it gives you the waypoints there too. That's good. I want to test a different character, or make a new one.
You got 3 slots.
Yeah. I want to try Mesmer.
I think I'll do the same.
Guess I'll just pick Asura. I already have the character that I would probably end up using for this, like, created. I don't remember what I made them look like.
You quacked at me. I suppose why did you quack at me?
Yeah, the male Asura hair, like the default ones, they're like all so bad. Like,
and I'm also going to end up going... Then redeem it. You know how to redeem it.
Yeah, I just gonna make him bald. That's how I made my actual character, because it looks so bad. The default faces are not great either. I hate how female Asura can't have this, like, tattered ears. Like, they look so cool. This Asura face has such a square jaw. It's weird.
Ours are not much easier. Why you back at me?
I make the faceless square. Not a whole lot I can do there. Ridiculous. Oh well. That doesn't matter, fortunately. I mean, there's no way this is not taken already. Just do like a key smash. Like, it doesn't matter. It's not like I have to type in his name again, because it'll just get deleted automatically.
I tend to like to take my time, even if it's going to be deleted.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So, let's equip. Which traits do I want? And
the first one I try.
I have to figure out, do I want the traits and slot skills of Chronomancer or Mirage? I even remember Mirage's... I mean, Mirage gets, like, mirrors...
Sheriff, what is that beast doing here? I'd heard there was a centaur in the Haven, but I just couldn't believe it. I am here.
Okay, this is one I'm not super familiar with.
Do not trifle with things you do not understand.
Shut it, centaur, or I'll get you where you stand.
You'll do nothing of the sort. What she says
Right,
is
Mirage
true.
gets
She's here
the,
as an emissary, and as such, she is under our protection.
Actually, it's not giving me the slot skills? Or the utility... What is this called? Toolbar skills, I think is what they call them. It's not giving me the toolbar skills from Mirage, even if I'm, like, equipping traits. So, unless this works differently than I remember, maybe it does. Alright, let's find our axe.
We've received word that centaurs have been attacking merchants under Lion Guard protection.
Then you have been given faulty information.
Now we get to listen to these guys again.
I know.
But I'm also not in a position to
Chronomancer gives me what for my
now. But know
Remember,
that if you
Chronomancer is... Because I think I never used Chronomancer. Oh, it's Shield. Oh, so you can have... Wait.
We have nothing against the Lion Guard.
Oh, that's... Okay, that is so cool. So you can have, like, the main hand of one elite spec, and then the offhand of the other. I didn't, like, make that connection till now. That's cool. I can have a... I have an axe shield mesmer.
Come on now. I mean, I'm just trying to make a living.
Well...
I should arrest you for attempted murder.
That's cool.
Just a little...
I think those mountains can stay rumble.
Dispenser operational.
This is definitely shifting ground. Unstable.
Maybe it's giants.
Unless they're underground? I don't think so.
That.
I remember I was using mantras a lot on my Mirage. Instead of like the actual Mirage skills. So maybe I should go with actual like Chronomancer. Or the actual elite spec. This character, literally the whole point is that I was like designing him while I was high, so it's not like it always makes sense. His skills. That's interesting. Mirage doesn't have unique toolbar skills? I thought it did. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Chronomancer. Yeah, that changed the skills. Mirage. Huh. So that's okay. Huh. Mirage really didn't have unique. Dual bar skills? Really? In that case, I'm definitely gonna pick Chronomancer.
Alright, now.
Obfuscate! Disorient! Confusion!
Think. Oh.
What is that stench scorching my nostrils? Why are you still here?
I mean, Gravity Well is pretty fitting. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, like, so much of the theming is in the skills and the toolbar skills, so it's kind of hard to have, like, I feel like it's hard to have both time and space. Maybe it's just me. You can all your axe clones shadow step to a random location or target.
I've got a bar to clean, so I'll talk to you later.
Okay, so.
That's why I wish I could do this on like a character I already have. This is a cool mask. It's just like crystals on the side of his face. It's neat.
I've had better schemes.
Find mine. Did you not get a shield? Yes, you do. Okay.
I guess I just need to go and fight enemies. I can always do different builds.
Plenty of perfectly edible fish to go around.
Just like go back and forth while I decide. The Mirage Cloak is cool. I really enjoy when elite specs give you like unique dodges.
I hate these things.
What things?
The mine's under attack. Someone please help us.
All the unique stuff you gotta grab and get.
Centaurs have overrun the mine. We can't fight them by ourselves, but we need that ore. Please help us.
Need to do Kanda. We're gonna do Rabbit for every.
Oh, he died so fast. Oh, nice. Look at him.
You've been struck.
I actually have some of the... Just... I want to have... Backwards leave behind Mirage Mirror. I very like this move. I'm very having like a confusion build on this. I don't know if it was good, but that's what I had. Yeah, I think it's kind of hard to balance these space and time, like, things on Mesmer. Trying to have it be both. Just thematically.
Yeah, it can be a little bit weird.
Hey, I haven't even been able to, like, get any clones summoned, because everything dies before that. I think this summons... This summons clones. The 2 scale? Yeah. Think. Yeah.
Turn. Almost got it.
I don't know, I think I might want to have Chronomancer. I don't know. I can mix and match a little bit more, but I guess that'd be a little too, like, OP.
So sparse.
Maybe because we're miners and not farmers.
Yeah, I don't know. I might not end up doing the whole space and time thing on this character, because I don't know if I can really make it work that well. Now I wish I had Astrolaria unlocked so I can actually put it on this character, just for, like, visuals. I can give him the Chronomancer's shield. That one. Where is it? I think I actually gave... That's right. I gave my Chronomancer Stellar Disc. I guess I can give them the Chronomancer shield for a change. What Horror Logicus is? I think it is. Oh, like, doesn't look... Actually, I think I kind of like the Chronomancer shield. So it's like a sundial. That's cool, because it's like time, but it's also space. Has some like celestial stuff going on. It'll probably pale in comparison to Astrolaria though, when I eventually get it. Oh yeah, let's give him the Starborn outfits. And I don't even have to worry about his clothes.
Actually, you know what? There's probably a better way to do it.
So I can give him the Mirage's axe. Oh yeah, Veil Render I think is the full one. Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. I am playing Guild Wars 2 with my friend gamebusterzyde. We are currently doing the weapon proficiency beta. Bear raid!
I had one that I like, now where to go.
Sparkles you can kind of see on the shield from the armor, the outfit I guess. I'm doing good, Bear. And Bear asks, how's Zyde doing?
I'm doing pretty goddamn good. I'm getting to sit and play with someone I adore.
Yeah, I'm also really enjoying doing like a collab stream with someone.
Don't bother dying anything.
Yeah, we'll try the other shield. So that shield. Weird, this elite spec shield doesn't even have any like particle effects. I gotta go back to the Stellar Disc or whatever it's called. Did you have a good stream, Bear? It says you were playing no game. Loving the overlay. Yeah, I really like it too. I kinda just do the pride flags for Pride Month. Not cause like, you know, that's the only time I care, but I don't know. I feel like I like having the empty space up there, but I also like to have some pride thing during Pride Month, I guess. Look how much better this shield is.
I would love to throw some more pride things on my channel. I don't have the time or the energy.
Yeah.
Or the spoons.
This is a nice and shiny combination of skins, so that's good.
Probably, adjust that a little bit.
You're playing RimWorld. I've heard of that game. I've never played it though. Watching these rabbits just like destroy these watermelons. Remember I made his Starborn outfit? I made it look like Astrolaria. I don't have a reference for Astrolaria at the moment though. Guess I could just look it up online. I don't want to like go to a bank to look at it. Oh yeah, I remember like trying really hard to get to perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. Really want to see what this character would look like with all this stuff. Where's the purple? There it is. That's close. It needs to be a little more like this. That's too light.
Definitely be an interesting.
Almost not different. I need a more, like, darker... Oh yeah, that's pretty close. I'll go with that. That's kind of close to Astrolaria's color, I think. Grimworld is like a people management game where you get them to build, take care of themselves, grow food. The only difference between it, every other game like it is the war crimes. I was gonna say, this sounds kind of like Dwarf Fortress. I think you can do war crimes in Dwarf Fortress, right? I forgot I wanted to try streaming that game at some point. There's just too many games to play. It's basically Dwarf Fortress. Side, do you want to go to, like a different map?
Sure. Let's go try.
Right. Let's see, you could go... Oh, maybe Crystal Desert.
Sure.
Yeah, there's usually a bunch of stuff to fight out there. Oh, plus there's like that one hero point where like every enemy on the map attacks you. I think you know what I'm talking about. It's like, oh, you're supposed to just fight this, what were they called? There's like, magical... What are they called?
I think I got away with not having to do a fight.
Oh, I forgot to actually put traits on my weapons, or put stats on them. Yeah, right now, Marauder? Sure. Like, it doesn't even tell you until you, like, move to a different map. And then I forget, because the armor has it, and then the other things don't.
Oh, because I switch everything out.
Yeah. Let's go with Marauder, I don't care.
Marauder's pretty simple.
It's just simpler, it doesn't require a master's degree in engineering to not die. Is that what Dwarf Fortress is like? 'Cause I know fairly recently they made like a Steam version that has like a really user-friendly interface.
Service.
That looked pretty good. Where are you, Zyde? Okay.
You moved a little bit. There you are. How are you doing that? I should have skinned my pets. Oh well.
My refugee is strong. He didn't kill that Elite Forge by himself, did he? It's like an elite forge and there's a refugee that's just punching. And I just saw the elite forge die and it looked like the refugee was the only one fighting it.
Might have had help along the way.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the hero point here. It's like, oh, you just fight this one,
This
die.
one. This
But
one.
then all the other enemies... Every other enemy
Here we
comes
go.
here. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to charge my mantras. That's right. This is the thing you have to do. It's really dumb. So dumb that they don't just come like automatically charged. And I forgot to change my skill on this other build. Let's do this. Ah, it didn't work. That healed like nothing. I don't remember how I used this class. Either of these classes, honestly, I don't remember. Stun break. Wait. I need to charge it first. Oh, did I not equip a stun break? Oh, I guess I'll die. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to go here. I don't think what other characters I want to test out. Other combinations. I think we're all gonna die. Playing this other guy.
Yep. Let's just go back to Waypoint.
Yeah.
We're just here to fuck around anyway.
Yeah. Since if I do this, like, combination, this class, I have another character I will do it on. So I can always just
And we're gonna
experiment
definitely do a
more.
lot more stat research.
Yeah. I have to also just remember how I even, like, play on that character. I want to try out a third character, but now I need to think about who I want to actually do. Can't think off the top of my head any other, like, class combinations I wanted to do. I'm sure there are. I think Scourge and Reaper combo would be interesting. But I don't know if I want to do that. Try to even remember, like, what the other ones are. I know there were people that were excited about, like, Hammer Hollowsmith.
You know what's really sad?
What?
Is I have Sky Scale skins, and I don't even have the Sky Scale yet.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't even know you could unlock them without that.
Yeah. I have Dark Monarch and Shimmerwing, the Sky Scale.
Some of these classes, I don't even fully remember what their specs are. I remember Dragon Hunter on Guardian felt pretty good. What else do I even want to... Maybe I will do a Necro.
Oh, you logged out. Okay. The only other one I want to do... The only other one I would like to look at is the Revenant.
I remember now. I wanted to do... It was a Catalyst with Warhorn, I think.
To jump on you real quick. I need to set your build.
Maybe I wanted to do something like that. Alright, Bear, thank you so much for coming, and thank you so much for the raid. It's streaming non-stop for a month. Yeah, me too. Bear also says, take care, Zyde.
I do. Only been back for a few months now. We're running... Oh, you're running cleric.
This name is already in use. This, like, gibberish name. There. I did a better key smash.
Alright. Let's start.
Okay, so I think I wanted to do... I have like 2 of these. Oh, nice. Cool.
Surprisingly inexpensive.
Where did you get this from? Stro conduit. Well, anyways. So I have a Pisces-themed Ellie. And I remember wanting, like... There of his catalyst with... Oh, we'll see. I like remember. Catalyst with Warhorn that I wanted, or was it... Was it Tempest with Hammer? I always really liked the overload mechanic of Tempest. It's only a few times I felt like I knew what I was doing with Elementalist.
And again, I get to go do...
I remember what I even had on this character. I'll just give you Howler. This is a cool armor set. This looks really good on her.
I don't care.
Scepter. I think I just wanted Warhorn because there's like a skin that I liked. I guess the main reason I wanted it on Elementalist. I don't remember. I gotta try and recreate her. I even remember what armor she had exactly. Remember what she looked like, I just don't know if I remember which skin was what.
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I think I had this. This? Oh. Oh, it was the one with that had pants. I think it was... No, it wasn't that. That's ugly. What was this? Conjurer pants. That's what it was. And the rest don't really matter that much. Can't really see the shoes or the hands very well. He had like sandals
Devastation, Retribution, Salvation, and was there a reason I had it that way? Yes, because I don't have any of them. So this is a super far out test. Because I have none of my specializations trained on my Revenant.
Oh, Aurora shoes. I think that's what it was. Hair is totally off, but whatever. I mean, the hair I wanted was like a self-style hair kit, so that wasn't gonna happen. remember her exact armor colors. Gonna get up as I go.
Sheriff, what is that beast doing here? I'd heard there was a centaur in the Haven, but I just couldn't believe it.
I am here as an emissary, human. Do not trifle with things you do not understand.
Shut it, centaur. Or I'll gut you where you stand.
You'll do nothing of the sort. What she says is true. She's here as an emissary, and as such, she is under our protection.
Never seen this.
Sold out your own people.
Centaur emissary, I've never seen this. I'm not here to cause trouble, so if you're trying to confront me, don't bother. I'm a diplomat. Why are you here? I'm here to talk to the local sheriff about our treaty with Lion's Arch. I've heard supplies are being smuggled from the Lion Guard, local sheriff, and he's investigating. Why are centaurs allowed here?
Centaurs have been attacking merchants.
Lion's Arch has chosen to seek peace with the centaurs, though they aren't worth Divinity's reach. Centaurs are allowed to trade freely in our protected haven. I didn't even know about this. Tell me about the treaty with the centaurs. Peace and cooperation accomplish more than war. To this end, Lion's Arch entered a peace treaty with the centaurs, protecting the trade in the post.
We have nothing against the Lion Guard. Your
That's actually really cool. I didn't know there was anything like this in the core game. That was not until, Living World Season 2 that there was even any, like, centaurs that you were at peace with. It's cool, I like that.
Yeah, we do make peace with the centaurs.
Yeah, but I didn't know it happened this early on. That there was even, like, a hint of it. Yeah, I had this Living Water Warhorn. I was really pissed I couldn't have it on my catalyst, but now I can. I had any other ones though. Salt spray hammer. There's that. The color doesn't really match, but it's something. Scepter was what I was also
Apparently,
using.
I love the cleric set.
Holographic storm.
Is that customize?
Not really water themed.
Okay.
Polishing our weapons.
There's cold snap. That's like ice.
No, they just have to work. Drinking ale has nothing to do with training.
Yeah, I do want her to be Catalyst, because I like the Jade Sphere thing. I like how it creates like a mythical creature. Slim Tester. I think for a Pisces themed character, that's very fitting.
Oh yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, I like the Warhorn skills. I wish you could combine like more traits and utility skills from the different ones together, but yeah, that would be too OP probably.
That I can do.
Neon Lines, thank you so much for the follow. It's all water skills, even though they're not that good. Neon Lines, thank you so much for the raid. Percy Babe. Yeah, welcome! Welcome, everyone.
Wow, you're getting the raids.
I am. And thank you, Friendly Strength, for the follow. Welcome, everyone.
You're
My
getting
name
all
is
the
Erica.
attention today.
My name is Erica. I'm the Mad Cat Nobody, and I am streaming Guild Wars 2 with my friend gamebusterzyde.
Yep.
And we've been doing the... Well, we've been doing a lot of stuff, but right now we're doing the weapon proficiency beta test thing. We're also streaming Guild Wars, so you know what? I should shout out Zyde to my raiders too. You've yet to check out the beta. So far, it's really cool. I'm not the best at this game, so I'm sure there's really cool stuff that I haven't like put together yet, or I'm like playing like wrong combinations, but so far I've really been enjoying the different combinations that you can do now. You've been busy on your Griffin chase. That's Zyde, you were doing that too, right?
Yeah, I still need to do more of it.
Yeah. There's gamebusterzyde, who I am streaming with. Not sure how much more I'm gonna do. There's honestly a lot of classes that I'm just not that familiar with. Yeah, I'll just pick whatever traits, I don't know.
Oh, I still gotta do that, don't I?
Like, when I make characters, it's less about, like, making an actual good build, and more just, like, what skills and traits and weapons would this character have for, like, character reasons? That's what I like to do.
I do have a shield, so...
So far, the most fun I've had is, Deadeye with Staff. And I actually felt like I knew what I was doing a little bit. Remember the different engineer. Engineer would probably be really interesting. Sits like mage. Nice. Engineer, I'm trying to think if you could even combine two, because... Well, yeah, I guess you could. You can't switch weapons in combat. Yeah, but you could still have the traits and stuff of one elite spec while using the weapon of the other. So even if you can't switch weapons, that could still be cool. NG is like... I don't really know how to play NG that well. I like Hollowsmith. Hollowsmith is fun. I don't think I would give my current Hollowsmith different weapons, though. Crafting your Ascended for your warrior. Oh, yeah. I think there's a way to change those stats, though, I think.
Alright, where did you get off to?
We're still on the same map. Just kind of wandering around, I guess. I kind of don't know what else to do, I guess.
Well, I want to give this a try.
Herald. So you want to try the maid outfit? Oh.
There.
Yeah, Revenant would
Tiny's
also
outfit.
be interesting to combine. Again, I don't really know how to play Revenant that well. Iterate and run, but will leave you tabbed. I'm exhausted. Oh, that's totally fine, the online. Thank you so much for the raid. I raid and run all the time, so I don't care. Yeah, maybe I want to experiment with Necro.
Yeah, looks like I might actually do something.
So I am gonna manually delete this guy, so I have to actually type his name. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna need to type the name again. Now I do.
At least it doesn't hide the name on you.
Yeah. Good, I did it. Typed it so slow, the UI actually started fading. You know how it does that on like the character select screen? Apparently it can do that while you're typing. I didn't know that before.
Oh, so you're gonna go try Necro?
I think so, yeah. Necro I actually feel like I know how to play for once. I have a Harbinger, or not Harbinger, oh, she's a Harbinger. She's a Plague Doctor-themed Harbinger. And I thought it'd be so cool if she could have a torch, and now she can. So,
well,
yeah.
you do that, I can actually do some fashion.
Yeah? I don't think I can pick the hair that I want. I think it's a little makeover kit hair. What's happening here with like it's like the skin texture and lighting didn't like fully load. It's kind of terrifying. Oh, it's all messed up. That's weird. That's kind of terrifying. What happened?
Yeah. I don't know what doesn't.
Maybe we can reload it. Not that it really matters, but for some reason. Oh, it's still messed up. Okay. Okay.
I don't have a lot of fashion yet. Legit don't have a lot of fashion for heavy armor.
I actually don't remember what hairstyle I gave to this character.
I'm just gonna go with the Mr. Murder. I think I like that shoulder piece.
I was good with this. I can't really tell what the different faces are. I think this is what I gave her. Not like it matters so much. Yeah. What do I want to name this character? There. Beta nor Necro is already in use.
Not surprised, honestly.
Yeah. Like all of these. I wish for like the beta it could just do like a randomly generated name or something. I don't know. Yeah, you can't put numbers, so that makes it a bit...
So, usually what I do, and this is just me, is I use a random name generator.
Yeah, that's true. There's those too.
And then I tweak them because most of those names are used.
Oh, yeah. Right, so right now I am a Harbinger.
Excelsior. My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Come on now, I'm sure it's perfectly safe to eat.
Let's go with equipment.
Oh.
Let's see. Torch. Unleash a wave of corrupted fire, burning toward enemies, gaining life force for each struck. Yeah, that might be good for like a plague doctor. We'll see.
Why are you still here?
Oh, come on.
I'm trying to remember what I had on her before. She had dagger.
I should arrest you for attempted murder.
Yeah. Of course I can have main hand dagger on Necro. Where is it? There it is. I mean, it's weird because I'm gonna have two harbingers, and neither of them are gonna have pistol. I think it's like sure, pistol fits the plague doctor aesthetic, but I know Norn can have firearms, but somehow it just seems more fitting for her to not have pistol. I don't know.
Actually, glittering bow I think is going to be my winner.
This staff skin is so amazing, and it's so perfect. This staff skin always makes me excited.
I have so many sharp bow skins. It's like that's been my main weapon through most of my playtime.
What, staff skins?
Short bow.
Oh, short bow. Oh, that's interesting, because I almost never use short bow on anyone. Like, oh, if I'm playing on a thief that's not Deadeye, then I use short bow for the one ranged weapon. Now I don't have to do that. Now I can have the rifle. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Here it is. Now which torch is the most...
Entertaining all offers on my entire haul.
Plague Doctor.
Tasty fish.
It's pretty gothic and spooky.
Actually, I have a thing for Lore Keeper.
And she's that
one wins.
She's also a Raven shaman, so I wanted to fit into that too if possible. Norn torch. That has like feathers on it, I think. A sconce. Doesn't that seem kind of a plague doctor-y? Wait, there's one that has a skull.
Oh, come on now. I mean, I'm just trying to make a living.
I like barely even have dyes.
Part of the problem is I feel like I have like too many combinations of aesthetics trying to do on this character. It's like, oh, I want her to be Ravenborn. I want her to have this kind of like tribal shaman look. But I also want her to be like a plague doctor. It's like, it's probably too much.
Yes, sir.
Wild Abandon, that's pretty cool. That's why I eventually want to gear her with double like level 80 exotic armor so I can like have two different outfits for her. Chain torch. Oh, that is fucking cool. Forgot I had that. Favor of the Colossus. I said these skins, like, I don't even remember getting, and they're really cool. Like, amazing. And it's like, oh, great, like, I don't even have a character to put this on, and it's so awesome looking. Berserker torch. Chain torch. Ceremonial. Bible torch. I might just go with the Norn torch. I don't know.
Sheriff, what is that beast doing? I'd heard there was a centaur in the Haven, but I just couldn't believe it.
I am here as an emissary, hero. Do not trifle with things you do not understand.
Shut it, centaur. I'll gut you where you stand.
You'll do nothing of the sort.
What she says is true. She's here as an emissary, and as such, she is under our protection.
I don't remember how I did her outfit, but
You sold out your own people.
I have to put tattoos on her. It doesn't really. That's like kind of a big part for her character design was the Raven back tattoo. Or the problem was like, oh, how do I make something that looks like Plague Doctor? Because they're usually completely like covered, but also be like Norn, just like wear as little clothes as possible. That's why I kind of need like 2 different outfits, I feel.
We've received word that centaurs have been attacking merchants under Lion Guard protection.
Then you have been given
So many NPCs talking at once.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
But I'm also not in a position to take action. The treaty protects you for now. But know that if you keep pushing,
Let's go with this,
my
I
Lion
guess,
Guard
and then
will
we'll
gladly push back.
dye it the appropriate colors.
We have nothing against the
Jalapeno. I feel like that's what I already was like using. A very necro shade of green.
Accepted.
Yes, sir.
Now I need to go to...
I like this bumper thing. Oh, you know what I was using? I was using Abyssal Forest. Of course.
At these prices, I must have brain
Like, how can you not use the Abyssal version of the color if you have it?
I mean...
So cool. But on everything.
Did I hear 50
Nice.
copper? Hello?
She does have tattoos, but they're white, and her skin is really pale, so you can't even see them. Oh, I love that. That never gets old. The way Necro's staff turns into like a scythe, like it's like a dark, ghostly scythe blade, like that will never not be cool. That makes every weapon awesome. Yeah, this is cool. The torch yeah, the torch fits so much better than the pistol. Like, I don't know if it is better. Ooh, I like the colors on your armor. That looks really cool.
I come up with some of these really wicked color schemes like that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like all the cool colors on this. Well, not all the cool colors. It's blue, green, and purple. So it's like blue, and then the 2 neutral colors. It's a really good color combination.
It's black. This is greens and purples.
Yeah. Well, something is like
with
looking
a mix
blue.
of black. With a mix of black.
Yeah.
So that's a deep purple.
Okay. Maybe it's just on my screen, but the flames on the gloves look blue.
Yeah, they do.
It looks good.
I don't think I have actually control on that.
Okay, but it looks really good anyways.
Actually, you want to see those colors switch?
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, because you're Revenant. Oh, I see. So is the Revenant. Yeah, it looks good.
That was a Revenant ability.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but it looks really good with it.
Yeah.
I'll find someone to use this 5 skill on, because I need to target something.
By the way, getting the full Mistward set was a pain in my ass.
Oh, I can't imagine.
Because you have to do map metas for it.
Oh. Yeah, I like this. This is a good combination of everything. This is such an awesome staff skin.
This is definitely what I want to go for. Not that I'm going to remember how to do this.
I just also want to make sure, because it's like, okay, I know the torch skills are from Scourge, and Scourge is like sand.
I have none of the prerequisite skills to do this. On the actual build.
Oh. Like, yeah, there's sand, but I think it still works for, Harbinger, I guess. I guess it'll have to work. Yeah, this is awesome.
What do you think of the bow, by the way?
The what?
My short bow.
Oh, nice.
I got a,
is that the, like, was it Raven? Something?
That is...
7 Reapers? Is that what it was?
That is the 7 Reaper short bow, yep.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's one of the, like, Black Lion chests, I think. Or,
Could have been.
Yeah.
It could have been.
There's, like, no reason to chop this. It's not gonna, like, get saved, I'm pretty sure.
And then I got this set for my other set of weapons.
Oh, nice. I think that's the, what, salt spray shield?
Yeah.
I know I've seen that great sword.
That is the tormented sword.
Yeah, that's right.
With the salt spray. I have a little thing for dragons.
Yeah.
So the whole salt spray set is probably one of my more favored.
Yeah, those are cool. I really want the Abyssal Fractal axe, but it's really hard to get. I don't know if I'll ever get it. Yeah, I like how this character looks.
I have this transmutation chart just so I can show you.
Kind of disappointed because, like, Harbinger, I think, was so much meant to be, like, a Plague Doctor, and they still didn't introduce a proper Plague Doctor headpiece.
And
closest I have is this Grenth helmet hood.
This short bow as well.
Oh, nice. Is that like, what's it called? Karka?
Crustacea.
Oh, okay. Is that one of the, like, Karka shell ones? There's, like, a Karka weapon.
That is a boss drop.
Oh.
It is a rare boss drop.
It's probably worth a lot.
I kept it for myself. Apparently, because as you can see, I have the skin. Then,
yeah.
For this weapon, I like that for a sword.
Oh, yeah, I have that skin. I forgot what it's called, but I have that on.
That's also a rare boss drop. That is Lord Tori's shadow.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even remember where I got it.
My friend picked it up when we were playing, and he's just like, you play this more than I do. Here, have it.
Nice. I have, like, an edgelord revenant that has that sword.
That's the sword I actually run on my revenant.
Nice.
It's also an Azura revenant because I like my tiny tank.
Yeah. Yeah, I have so many Azura.
So, yesterday I was playing offline on Final Fantasy 14, and they have the Lalafels, which to a normal person only comes up to just past your knee. At full standing height. I was running a Ari, which is a little bit taller than a human. And that's pretty much a half dragon. I was the only non-Lalafell in a dungeon. I was the Ari healer with 3 Lalafells, 2 DPS, and a tank. So I went to daycare. I ran daycare.
Nice.
Everyone got a good laugh out of it and pulled a few puns and moved about our way.
I don't remember what glove skin I had on this character.
The one skin I wish I could show you is one I can't remember off the top of my head. But it's from an Ascended bow. I think if I remember right, it might have been a precursor as well. I can't remember.
Oh, this glove skin actually looks cool.
Yeah, that one does.
Yeah, I have a couple legendaries. I have the Bifrost and Howler.
I have never finished any of my weapons yet.
And
I need to work on the Dreamer.
Yeah. And I have a precursor that I just want the precursor skin. I wasn't interested in the full legendary. It was the Save the Queen, I think it's called, the Shining Blade precursor. Guess I can't show you because I don't have a sword on this character, on this class. Unless they give you like every— oh, they do give you like every weapon. Oh no, that's a great sword. So, I don't know if there's a whole lot else I want to do. I don't really feel like doing the rest of that story thing. And it's getting kind of late, so I think I might end my stream. I need like eat dinner.
Stream early?
Yeah. So I need to like eat dinner, take a shower and stuff. I like have work tomorrow and stuff.
Want to do a double raid?
Double raid? Yeah, sure. I don't know if you have anyone in mind.
I actually do have a target in mind.
Sure.
Tora Carne. I think I've had you raid her before. Right. She is a very shy streamer who's not very sure of herself. Amazing person, really good person to deal with. She is currently playing Destiny 2.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that could be good. You like type her name in the like party chat or something?
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I will. Quest.
Oh, there. Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna do my outro here.
Okay.
Thank you for joining me.
Yeah, thank you. This was fun. We should do this again sometime.
Down for it. We can do other games too.
Yeah.
I think if we do a different game, I don't think it's gonna be Guild Wars.
Yeah.
Because we're at different levels in the game, and it's a little bit hard to keep up to you, and I think you struggle to pull yourself down to me a little bit. So, either way, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, and thank you everyone who came to my stream. Thank you for all the raids and stuff. Wow, someone's standing in front of me while I'm trying to do this, okay? And yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, you too. So I'll go raid Tora Carne, and thank you guys all for coming. See you next time. I don't know what I'll play next. If it'll be this game or probably more Zelda. Yeah, thank you so much, raiders and followers, and I'll see you next time. Bye!